farming? What part did she play when the goat farming was going on? What part did she play? She should just respect herself and respect her old age. She cannot be turning us up and down. We are not babies. What kind of nonsense is this? When they bring out this one, if they hold Adura, you say me you came out. Adura is not the one. They hold this one, same you will come out. They do that one, same you will come out. Always everywhere. They say you are the second nurse. You have not even cleared your name finish. You are talking of God for me again.
Why are you stressing yourself?
Exactly.
It's for us, you are stressing yourself.
Wait. No, it's annoying. No. It's not we are stressing ourselves. It's becoming, the thing is becoming too irritating to us.
She's talking alone now. She's talking alone. Nobody listening to what she said.
That one is mad already now. She go and meet Fabi now. She donate money to your
you know, firstly, Karimo is the first nurse, not second nurse. She is the first nurse. She is the first nurse.
Binti, please hold on. Binti, hold on. Sorry, please. You see this thing Binti said. Let us keep hammering it. If you watch that, you are still calling her the nurse. You see that her body is not always calm. She knows that she is the nurse. Because if you see her, that's when she she'll soon put a call through to Mubad. That Mubad should come and ask whether she's the second nurse or the first nurse. Maybe she's calling everybody. She will soon call Mubad very soon. Hello, good morning.
Wait, Mommy Paris. Akpapa, is she the one I was talking about? Is she my Mommy Paris? She danced yesterday.
Yes, now she's the one.
Mommy Paris, I saw you yesterday, but I was busy. I don't have time. You enjoy her. You were so happy. I wish I wanted to come and gift you, but I was so busy. I just watched small. I say, wow, this lady really loves you.
Hello, I love the truth, you understand? I love the truth because I have once lost my niece, you understand? So it was the husband that buy her. So because of that one, I don't like injustice. If maybe if Baba was in that house that day, I would not follow this side. I will go to Wumi's side, you understand? But when I saw that Baba have no hand in the buying of Mubad and just Nigerians, some people came to trade in this justice of Mubad. Some came to eat money. Some came to look for husband. Some came to do camera down, you understand? So everybody, different things. Me, I came for justice, you understand? So, and when I now saw that our Ray Peking is back, you understand? I was very happy because it's long I heard about this story that Mubad has a child. That lady was pregnant for Mubad, and even one video where Mubad was holding a pregnant woman inside where he was filming. So it's just few seconds. So everybody has been praying that you should have a child because, like your sister, because you are from Jamaica now, like your sister said yesterday that she don't need court order to do DNA. If you really know that if you are really sure of yourself, you understand that it is Mubad that really slept with you, that gave you, that impregnated you, you understand? You will not be shaking. You will not use your mother-in-law to go and do DNA. You understand? You don't need any Shekpeteri, the goddess mother, the Malian's mother. I'm not a Malian. You don't need your mama to do DNA. So she just said she will do it. You understand? When Baba is ready, that one give us joy. I say Ilere Oluwa Oladimeji is back. The meaning of Oladimeji is that if you have a only son or only child, and you are not like your sister, maybe is a girl, she give birth to a girl, now she has only child. The remaining ones are boys. So you call it my twins, my second have come. You understand? So Mubad was Baba Oladimeji. You understand? So this one now, as this our baby now, original baby now came. So this Baba Oladimeji again, so I need to be happy. You understand? And the way your sister spoke and said, hey, she's going to do it, she's not going to stress Baba, all those kind of a thing. Yeah. So I need to be happy. Understand? Because all our efforts.
Yeah, I was asking Papa before. You are not here. When Papa came, I asked him, who was that lady Paris? Because I saw her yesterday. She was so happy.
the happiness was too much, man. The happiness was too much. I was happy. Immediately I heard this, you understand? Because I don't think some people were saying that, and why we should not hide the baby for, since how many years, this and this. If it's me, I will even hide it for 5 years to protect my son, you understand? Exactly. Not because of property. Some people said it's because of property. What is property? The property that your son can make, your daughter can make, it will be times 2. Our prayer, we Africa, we pray that our children will be greater than us. You understand? So the property, the people are saying that it's because of money that she came outside. What about if this child now become the president of Nigeria tomorrow? So it's not because of property. You have to protect yourself first. You understand? You have to let the ground be level first before you all jump out. Because the days are evil. So it's not because of property. Who needs property is women that need property. She wants to reap where she did not sow. You understand? Like Mubad said, Auntie,
my sister, sorry to interject you. Sorry, ma. You said because of property. If it's not because of property, what is Wumi waiting for? They went to use Mubad to do DNA analysis. If it's not because of property,
platform we are saying,
we don't care.
Platform we are saying,
we don't want to know whether if she's for property and the baby belongs to Mubad, she should come and take it. You should come and take it. Period. We don't have time for all those stories.
That was my happiness. My happiness was Mubad now have an heir. You understand? So he now has an heir. So that made me so happy that I could not hide my joy yesterday. You understand? And that of Karimo, people should know me Karimo. Karimo is an outcast. In the olden days, in Africa, we have outcasts. They call them Amosu. This family, Karimo, she's Amosu. They are outcasts. I don't know if you understand, just me. They pursue them from their village. Look at the mother now. She's in America. She cannot return back to Nigeria. She can't even show her face. They are outcast people. Imagine a woman that we on her body on live video. She cannot hide her face. For you to know that she's an outcast. Is it not, she's how many months have you people been seeing Shema? Because Igbola is outside. Have you been seeing the other man? They take off. Because the Igbola is outside. But Karimo is not ashamed of herself. So imagine a whole mother. Mama wear pampers, Picky wear pampers. Karimo tell her husband, she like saying that when we use Otulomokmote to tie Mubad, say use full chicken. Like Pepe duck. Now she use for her husband, Pepe. The husband will waka go front, he will waka come back, he will waka go front, he will waka come back. You understand? So they should not mind her because she my God, what happened? Oh, Jesus, me, I did that side. Oh, sorry, guys. I just did that side. So, I know you hear anything where just happen for that side since. Oh, guys, sorry. Oh. I just did that side. What is wrong with this, my phone?
On my own side.
Okay.
I know where Mr. Oliver is. It's not like I haven't spoken to Mr. Oliver before, so I don't know why everybody just
Okay, that's fine. And that will be it. That will be it for now, okay? Thank you and welcome to our great family. God bless.
Thank you, mommy. Really.
Is it long that you stop?
Thank you very much, ma. Thank you. We've not drained nation for a long time. Mommy, for Temi platform to be threatened that she came out. They are really threatening. They are so hungry. And they can't they did not deny it. That's the funny thing.
They are threatening.
Ma.
So what fẹ́ kú ni?
Wọ́n fẹ́ kú ni o. Látàná wọn kọ́ wọn ò balẹ̀. They even want to make it with her. They say we must be with her.
You know what turns sugar? You know what turns sugar to salt?
I'm telling you, they have to
let them bring it on.
If now you know what turns you to
the funny thing is that it's like they know even before us. They know this story before us. It's not like a new thing to them. See,
They're not surprised.
They are not surprised at all.
not the way they don't know. You know, some of these people are evil. Not the way they don't know. They are senior mommy and senior daddies of the night now.
They are not surprised. Oh, we're surprised. But that's why Karimo said it yesterday that she's giving her condition on how to do her own DNA. Karimo's giving her condition. How she will do her DNA. That if she did not do DNA, Wumi will not do DNA.
They go by now, who cares?
Who say Karimo?
Yeah, Karimo said it last night. Now.
Don't mind Karimo, Karimo.
If she did not do DNA, Wumi also will not do DNA.
That one's not disease now. Okay, when the DNA is out, and Wumi will be more disgraced than she is already.
I swear to God, I swear.
Okay, Karimo said that her sister should not do DNA.
She said that if Dre Nation did not do DNA, Wumi will not do. So she's saying Dre Nation must do. And there's something she said that was funny. He said that Dre Nation's baby and Wumi baby, they must do DNA together. That
I don't understand.
That's what really.
Now she want to carry from the real baby the sample to put it on her own.
You have to do Liam's DNA and the baby's DNA, and it must be positive. I'm like, bring out the one that is done.
Spicy G's, you don't see where she's going. She want to carry the same sample for the real baby to put with Liam on.
They will do their own on coming up September. Tell her September they're going to do their own. They better match. You better match. Give condition to who?
I'm telling you.
They're mad. They think Western country is Nigeria.
They were saying it was like, when she has done her own DNA with Baba, then Liam and the baby has to do DNA. What audacity do you have?
Then I
He's just dancing everywhere.
But who is Karimo? Who is Karimo? His sister
I tell you.
telling us of a start to a killer. It's really sad though.
Right now, as we speak, Instagram is on fire.
They patiently wait for the right time. So based on this report, as I get the report in the street of TikTok, thank you.
Instagram is on fire.
Which place is this?
Who is this one?
Is that why? Yeah, we don't come on.
People don't carry on since yesterday.
Wumi go cry. We go put speech for Wumi. You want is your dear your AI.
Play your own, me I still play my own. Play your own, me I play my own.
2 years now that is AI did the warriors. For you to respect Joseph Aloba, you don't respect the mind. So not be person come out so with the food chest. He says, yeah, I'm doing DNA without no cut order. Now, everybody don't they bash me now for Instagram. They don't they bash me. Facebook don't they bash you. You are not ashamed of yourself. And Karimo is outside there shouting. Karimo, who are there your sister to do peaceful DNA? We not go reject her. Make it go do DNA. Moku confirm if na Mubad picking, we go see acceptance. But no, you guys, because you guys have given us AI picking, you guys cannot, you not know what for. You not know what mention cash now. That is the reason why Wumi 2 years. It's not a shame to Wumi family. It's not a shame. 2 years you cannot become more DNA for Mubad. You are running away from DNA. Asking for court order. I be you now. Not to do camera down with people with Kenya, do with South Africa. This is what Wumi can know how to do best. Wumi doesn't know the father of his baby. Wumi taken to Papa when they wear canvas or Agbada. Carry and go give her. We don't need that. It's an abomination. To carry Piki will not be person. You go keep person. Corrupt party. You are a criminal, Wumi. You're supposed to be ashamed of yourself. You're supposed to be ashamed of yourself. You useless woman whatsoever. The people like you will know that Isabella is part of people like you. Those are people that belongs to your team member. Bonnie B. Those are the people that belongs to you. Abefe. Those are people that belongs to your group. People are so useless. Useless. Tolani, all of you now are poking on a bee. We need Dafue now. We need Dafue. Only Dafue, not the Buruku. We don't think Papa no now. Mubad guy never reached how many days. You guys are only shouting on property already. You are posting on everywhere. Naramari returned this thing. And some of you now accusing someone that just came up for after 2 years. Are you the one taking care of this innocent boy? Now you they take care of Mubad Piki, money that makes for Mubad Piki. Una carry for Instagram, we carry take settle all stations settle. Use and settle everywhere. Now you are telling us, you and your family go cry. Una go cry with a set bucket of buckets. No gonna come back, mother cry fuller. Your mama will carry white, don't spoil part of your face. Karimo will be saying, you carry white, Karimo, they put your carry white for fridge. Karimo, put that for fridge. It's too much for you. The reaction is too much. Go and put it inside fridge. And imagine, summer you go use carry white. Winter you go use carry. You want to kill yourself?
Papa,
You want to kill yourself, Karimo?
Papa, don't kill me now. Papa, don't kill me. Papa, enter fire. Very soon, Papa will speak only Yoruba. He will cause Yoruba everywhere.
I swear to God, Papa, wait till enter you this morning. Is it Mobile spirit that enter you?
Papa, play that one. Now me I play the one where I get. Play.
Which one is that one? Oh?
The voice you was playing your stuff on Instagram.
It's painful. We cannot be expecting. Everybody start crying now. 2 years, we cannot do DNA. In 2 years.
I go do DNA. Now what for you? Best way carry model go do DNA. You tell you say you ready.
And you are not ashamed of yourself.
Let's say
Do DNA and you cannot post it. Do fucking DNA. You guys do it on private. You guys cannot post it because you are not proud of what you see on the results. You are not proud. You are not proud of it. Bumi, they're not supposed to beg you. You're supposed to carry your leg, your 2 legs, carry your pata, carry that hair, piki. Carry your go meet Baba Mubad. Say, Daddy Mubad, this is your song. This one is your song. Carry and go and use that to what you do.
Papa, you too much now.
This is what you're supposed to do.
Not talk like that. So do you want me to carry her precious son to go and meet Baba? That Baba, have you forgotten? That Baba, I beg go.
Carry and go meet Baba. Say,
oh, you're not supposed to because you not belong to.
You are telling us that, do you want me to trust a man like that? Man, when you claim, say you born for, allege, say you born for. Man, we take care of after 15 good years. You know, but this man take care of this boy. He trained this boy. Mubad, I swear to God Almighty. Everybody want to be like Mubad. You want to get son like Mubad because Mubad, you never see anything say Mubad do. No evil. Even Naramali boss can say Mubad.
Obi, have me. Mommy, Ire, I know say you should pick him up. Him or her, sorry.
He said, God, give me a son like Mubad. Let me have a son that will respect his. But now you Juju, Kayamaka, turn Mubad against his father. Una is a turn against his father. He never remember his father. Nah, you don't say, Karimo, go and do DNA. Ask your sister, with your appreciation, if you ask, go and do DNA.
After now, come to listen. They don't deserve this energy. Listen. He that does not do evil will be at peace. Everything that Karimo has done since day one up to today is just to establish the fact that our hands are not clean. Okay? One of the voice notes that we heard about Wumi, when she said, they said it's Baba Liam that by my husband. The truth is out there. We all know. They know. We know. Listen, if your hand is clear and clean as a lady, as a woman, you will come out as this lady came out now, saying that I'm ready. I don't need anything. Whenever you guys are ready, I'm ready for DNA. That is just that. That is what you will expect from a responsible, a faithful lady. Okay? Somebody who knows for a fact that they are not sleeping around. So there's no mix-up here. For her pulling what she's pulling since day one. I don't know if you have joined us. When we started DNA Palaba, before all our supporters are saying it's possible, Baba has no rights. Later they agreed that Baba has rights, but Baba must go and look for a court order. We get court order, we may run inside, we are looking for our address. We have to find where to post it before we can post the order, court order anywhere at the gates and take the picture before she agree. And even when she agree, they now meet up with our gone for good evil lawyer. So we have stories to this DNA. You know, it is too obvious that they have too many things to hide. It cannot be real.
Wumi will never do DNA. Forget that girl. She can never do DNA.
God bless you. So don't allow yourself. People know the truth. Anybody will enter my house now and be asking for my children's DNA. In fact, I will not leave this bed. Go and do what you have to do. It is when they finish and they come with the result, that is when I will start my own fights. Not before the DNA. Any reasonable woman, faithful woman, will wait for the DNA to be done before you fight. And what is that fight for? For them even questioning your faithfulness to that guy. For questioning and sabotaging and calling you names directly or indirectly. You can now sue them. But that was not the case with Wumi. Are we not alive when Karimo said a child can be swapped maybe in the hospital? The child they didn't give back to in the hospital.
Exactly.
That child was not born in the hospital, but yet Karimo came out to tell us that yes, Nigeria they swap babies. So we have our truth out there. They don't deserve this energy. Stop giving it to them. Now with this new development, we want to see their game writer, Yabofo, let her now come and write her own. This is another. Drew is as the same as Mubad as Wumi. None of them marry him legally. So if this one will say yes, it's his child, I'm ready. I want to know what our own response will be. And for the record, we know Baba Lagbada is the father. They just want to use Liam to pack Mubad's wealth. It's as good as that. Thank you for having me. God bless you, Drew. I have sent a request to you. Not that I want to bother you, but I will have to love you more. Thank you for coming out, even though, thank God we're still alive, because both blood and water We were nearly finished for this course since day one. But we thank God we are sisters.
You people should pray, oh, please pray, oh, because the woman is wicked.
There's nothing she can do, trust me.
She cannot do anything. For Mubad to fight it till now. For Mubad to fight it till now. Nothing they happen.
But
You understand?
You know what? Mubad has spoken before he left. Mubad said Liam is the light. So through Liam, we know who buy him. Through Liam, we know who want to take all his royalty. Through Liam, we know who Wumi is. Through Liam, we reveal his family and we reveal the family of Wumi and which is happening now. So Mubad has spoken. At this point, trust me, as the God of heaven and earth liveth, nothing will happen to anybody. We will all be alive. We've started well and we will finish well.
Any evil fire against this our baby, we turn back to the person. You don't know. Imagine Mubad is like Jesus, second Jesus. The person that died was exhumed. The only people where they exhumed, they put for shallow grave. You understand? Say maybe all this kidnapper, armed robber. You understand? But this one was buried.
It wasn't ordinary. That boy wasn't ordinary.
It was not ordinary, just like what the mother said. If not, they did not buy the mother's brain. She said the Mubad was to become a very big pastor because it's a promised child. Maybe it's going to be like Pastor Jerry or it's going to succeed after Pastor Jerry. Do you see what Pastor Jerry is doing? Pastor Jerry took over immediately after late prophet TB Joshua died. You understand? So this one, Mubad was to be heard all over the world. Even go and listen to one pastor. Is he a celestial pastor? He says the people.
I heard him.
The man said the people that fight him, if they did not confess, they will run mad because it's one of the strongest among the
prophets.
Mm-hmm.
He says it's one of the great prophets.
Yes, the church I attend.
Worldwide, that if you
yeah, worldwide, not just only one branch.
Yes.
Like this church I'm attending now, the day they gave a prophecy, it was through the wife, and they were planning marriage. So the pastor just said, as the broad pastor from Nigeria, just said, he was speaking to this lady. He said, I'm seeing Bible flying on top of your head. What is going on? Bible, but you are not a pastor. But I'm seeing Bible flying on top of your head, and you are getting married soon. Where is your husband to be? They just pointed and said, look at the husband to be. He said, Jesus, this is the Bible I was seeing. This man, this your husband is going to be a very big man of God that is going to bring down the kingdom of darkness down. He said, this man you are seeing here, it's not just ordinary pastor, a very big one. It's not up to 2 years. The heaven of that man open. It's not our parish pastor now. You understand? So that was anybody that come with prophecy, not somebody that God did not ring the phone. He just pick up. He say somebody God call him. No.
Mubad, they gave back to Mubad a prophecy go before he was born.
Before him.
Just like Jesus.
Yes.
He didn't live long, just like Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
He was exhumed, just like Jesus. His name is Emmanuel, just like Jesus.
Emmanuel.
His father's name is Joseph, just like Jesus.
Joseph.
So there's too much correlation here.
It's too much. It's too much.
We're not saying he's God, but we're saying he was supposed to be a great instrument in the hand of God.
Man, have you ever seen somebody that cried that people will have energy to sleep in? It's this thing that they want to know what by him.
Yeah, exactly.
No matter all the evil they have done, these people have not started confessing. You know, Karimo could not confess the real truth. What they were doing in Jebu, when they were bathing inside the motor, eating, poo-pooing and everything. She have not opened up nothing today about that one. What the rest tell me talk about, Messi fad me, what did they call it? Tamurege, all of them they do.
Let them die. It is a season of death. Yeah, we are going into the 9th month. The 9th month is so significant.
And these people, and this somebody like Mubad, I like what they normally do. They will not go and attack the person that buy them instantly. The people that engineer that person, they will be going round, waiting for that person, the main target to confess. You understand? If Iyabo Ojo know that she will be on internet and people will be dragging her, and it now happen during her daughter's close to birth, she will say the native doctors that say it that they should collect their word back. You understand? Because when she did the marriage, everywhere was peaceful. But when her son was coming, like her grandson was coming, area now scatter. That's how it is not good to do evil. They said 30 years is not forever, 3 years is not forever. So Iyabo Ojo thought she can just cover this kind of evil and just have peace like that. No. Some people who really wants to say the truth, they say what Iyabo Ojo did is not, what she do is not good. Why some people will say, she did not do anything, I did not see anything inside the WhatsApp group. No problem. As God blend in her eyes now, so shall it be forever. Una go permanently blind. Because my auntie normally say, if I call you, you did not answer, now so you will take turn to death. Because if you pick it to overwork, if they call you, you repeat and say, no, they hear. You will say, now so you will take turn to death. And dumb. You understand? Since they are blind towards what Iyabo Ojo did inside that WhatsApp group, and they are blind already. Now here we forget Tamure Gejigon. We get Tamure Gejigon hand. We even get Tamure Gejigon eye, which is MFM. So they should not worry. The other one, it thief money, 200 and something million for gold. And I'm rejoicing. I'm happy for that woman. What's the name of that woman? The one woman that used to put Nyam on her mouth. She came to Papariano platform one day. She and her husband were fighting for tuber of Nyam. There is no money in the house to buy tuber of Nyam. So that woman lost her 70 million inside this justice for Mubad because she wanted to buy that gold they were selling, that evil gold they were selling. So that woman, she's a blogger. She dragged Baba Mubad, drag. I've forgotten her name. So she lost her 70 million inside this.
Oh, you mean that woman they scammed her?
Abitoch.
She that used to talk like somebody that put run yam in her mouth. I love it. I'm so happy about it. She lost her 70 million. You understand? Because she dragged Baba too much.
She has not lost anything yet. That one is nothing, honestly. No.
Yes, now.
Papa. Look at it now. If we look at it, the way it's been from day one, you are you abuse Baba with them. Your judgment will surely come, and you cannot cover that. And that has been since day one. Something must happen to them. I'm not saying it is because God is involved in this whole thing. God is involved. If they were sensible and spiritually alert enough, they will know that God is not playing. This cannot be ordinary. If all those people that the devil is using at the very top, that are making it impossible for us to get justice, they also know that they thought by 2 months, 3 months, a year, we will quiet, we will shut up, everybody will enter house. Look at us, we're still here as if Mubad just by yesterday. So this cannot be ordinary. To the person that have eyes, let them see clearly. God bless you. I have to go now. I love you all. God bless you.
Exactly. Thank you, Mommy. Please bear with me. Papa go open live because me, I have to sleep. I was night shift. I never sleep.
Oh yeah, Papa, let's follow.
Papa go open live.
Papa, are you sleeping?
Papa is recording somebody live. I'm very sure.
Papa, open live. We are waiting.
No, he will open live because me, I never sleep and I still have work tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
20 minutes, even spend 2 hours. Thank you, Jari.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Una do well.
Bring the boyfriend out. Let's pray.
MC, when we don't want. And that is not trying. I know, collect.
If you can decode, you decode.
You have to
see, because you are in UK, you have to like talk.
It doesn't even matter, but we all are doing. Sometimes you just decode some certain thing. You don't need to. We don't want to give them relevance. That's all.
Exactly.
Nothing. Nobody can call in UK. That's what we said. We are That's why I sent a message to that stupid PS and Taiwo Dumusu.
Part of the name I mentioned that got me to where I am. I'll give the gist.
I don't care. We are both in UK. If they petition me in Nigeria, I will sue them in this country. I swear. Because we both in UK. The UK government we have. Why can't you take her to court in the same country you reside? Come on. It's very easy. What are we talking about? I'm in UK when I was calling their name. I'm not in Nigeria.
Of course.
No, there's some certain thing we don't understand. We don't know. I'm in UK and both of them reside in UK as well. That means that they are using Nigerian government to threaten people in the whole world.
Exactly.
I know what I've already reported to my MP. We in UK we have like governor that they have in America. In UK, in each borough have their own MP.
Sure.
And you book an appointment to discuss with them, to tell them what you are going through.
Mm-hmm.
Or ask a question, is yes or no.
Sure.
That is how they do it in UK. That is why our MP represents us in the parliament.
Sure.
Don't shake your nobody.
No, I'm not. No. You know, Mommy, you know part of the gist. When I started a bit, you'd understand the basic of what really happened. I mean, it has to do with what is currently going on TikTok right now. But yeah.
Don't mind them. Who is like that?
I mean, I don't.
I don't want to mention shit. Who be them? They don't get nothing.
I don't really.
I don't challenge them many times. I've got 80-70. I've got proof about 80-70. He never bring it out. Come on. I've challenged. He said, I don't want to talk about those people. Please bring another topic. I don't want to.
No, I'm not. No. I'm not talking about.
Started with them. No, it's not you. I started with them and we're not finished. Because
I just want to clarify. No, the last time that I came online, a lot of people were asking like, "Oh, what happened? Did you do camera down?" So I was laughing like, "No, that you have to clarify yourself because people might take the message away with them like, oh, maybe Moro had something serious with someone." So that's why I said, you know what? Before I start the show today, I will just quickly clarify that. So. Yeah, but
that's one of our sisters in Canada. He just lie about her. And the only thing, that one should have not called him. That one said he never spoke to him, like calling him on the phone. And he just lie. That one. Let me tell you something. He's really bitter. Because he did not get his way. All the job they give it to him, he cannot do it because they give it to him back to back. So he did not able to do it. And some people already know the game. Someone like me, he cannot bring anything out. He even mentioned that man, that Oba, when he called me. I did not say me. That, you see, I'm one of the people that the moment you mention that Oba, so that I changed the game for me. Oba who? And this why I cannot bring any recording out. You check game for someone like that, even though if you think you will not speak to someone that like that on the phone.
Okay. Please, Power Tap, so that they won't flag this show. I'll show you. You know, the last time that I was talking about this topic, I was actually flagged. I had to screenshot it to.
Yeah. You said eight something.
Yeah, they flagged me, and I'll tell you why now. I'll explain. I just want us to get to 100, so I don't have to start repeating myself over and over again. So
please, can you join the fan club that's at sign beside Moro's name? Join the fan club, then they will not be able to flag her as well.
Exactly. Please kindly join the fan club, because every time, this was actually part of the reason why I had to stay off, TikTok, because of what I said. I was flagged down from that platform. I'll tell you, I'll give the full details in a bit, but yeah. I actually came into Justice for Mubad genuinely thinking we all had the same motive to join, which is to seek justice for Mubad and, have empathy for his family based on, the way they were being treated and why they were treated the way they were treated. It's unfair how Mubad's neck was broken in the coffin. All those things put together were the reason why I actually joined Justice for Mubad. I felt as a parent how I don't want this to happen again, because if these people did not face the consequences of what they did, they would definitely continue to do the same, which was the genuine reason why I joined Justice for Mubad. And to put this out there before I start, I am not in any group. I don't talk to anyone behind the scene or DM anyone to gossip about anyone. I've never done that, and I would never do that. In Justice for Mubad, I've been in Justice for Mubad almost 2 years. I've never DM anyone and say, you know what, have you seen what this one said? Have you heard? No, I'm not that kind of person. In fact, some people call me boring in real life, because if you want to gossip with me, with someone, we have a friend, we have a mutual friend, I don't entertain it. So they call me boring. I don't care, because I don't want people to quote me and say, oh yeah, you said this yesterday, so there's nothing you can say about me, and say, oh, Mauro talked about you yesterday. That's impossible. Anyone that knows me would actually tell you that. So on that aspect, no one can bring anything out, about me. And yeah, when we get 100, I'll start. I don't want to start repeating myself over and over again, because it's, when people join in and they'll be like, oh, what are you saying? What happened? What's going on? Good morning, Mommy. Good morning. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Please double tap. Good morning, Mommy. Blood of Jesus. At some point, I might not see the comments, because when I'm talking, I just go on, good morning. Please join the fan club. I was told they won't be able to flag. Join the fan club. Thank you. Yeah, so also part of what I was going to talk about has to do with what is currently going on about Mubad having a child somewhere and all of that. But not personally, but part of what has been going on. Then I think you might as well just start now. But please, power tap. They would flag me. They always do. And even when I'm on their platform, they do flag me down. I'll explain now. So feel free, to double tap and join the fan club, please. But the most important thing is to power tap. Please. I don't want to be flagged down, because that is part of their plan. Anytime I want to talk, they just, flagged. And yeah, I actually screenshot the last time that I was on live. Immediately I started talking about that topic, they flagged me off. And luckily, I don't know, they were unable to bring down the live. So, but they didn't accept the appeal. I couldn't appeal, but so the live was limited to a certain area. So my live was not showing publicly. I don't know what that means, whatever. But yeah, so this is what happened. I'm sure Mommy 18 knew when
Okay, well, let me start from the beginning. I joined Justice for Mubad in September 2023. I am the type that actually just listen. I don't comment. I don't go up as a panelist, and I just watch people talk. And you'll be shocked that I know a lot of people in Justice for Mubad, because then I don't even talk, I don't do nothing. I just, listen to be able to form my opinion about what was going on, because then there were a lot of hosts that talked about Justice for Mubad, and everyone was actually more like united, but not fully united. Obviously, we have women's team and all of that. So I was like just watching for several months, almost 1 year, before I had the courage to comment. And that was my first baby step, like comments like, why did this happen? Okay. So I noticed that some things that were not right then. So that was what pushed me to comments. And I think that was on Wester's platform for the first time, yeah. And then next was Papayano platform. I started commenting, Arifa platform, all this, I started commenting. And then not long after that, I said, you know what? I would start posting about Justice for Mubad, which I did. And the first picture I posted was one of my favorite pictures of Mubad then, because I was like, I really like this picture. I'm going to start with this. And then, people would know, like, this is what this page is about. And let me put this out there, yeah? You might be here listening to me. I chose not to use my own personal page. And you know why? I don't want to use Mubad to get fans on my page, because if you don't know, I'm also a part-time influencer, and I work for a lot of big brands in the US, in the UK, all around the world. I'm a well-known person, but I don't really use TikTok. I'm always based on Instagram, here. So technically, you can say a black celebrity. I'm not a celebrity, I'm joking, but yeah, I'm a celebrity in UK. So if I post my picture now, most people here would know me, but I don't want to use Mubad to pull crowd to my personal page because of the job that I do. So it won't feel like, oh, she intentionally joined Justice for Mubad just to pull the crowd to our page, because obviously I get paid for the number of people that I have, the comments and all of those things. So that aside, so it's not as if, oh, she's actually hiding an identity, and that was why she opened a page. No, that's not. I just don't want to use Mubad to pull crowd on my own personal page. I want to be fair. I came to justice. I want to be straight. That's it. So long story short, I posted that picture in order for people to understand that I removed my page from private to public. So I posted that picture so people would know that this page is actually for Justice for Mubad. And then next step from the baby step was to join a panelist. And I remember then the first panelist that I joined was on Instagram with Papriano, and I was asking questions, and then people start listening and say, you know what, hold on, we have not seen this case in this way. And then the attention came. People start like, who is this girl? Who is this person? Then not long after that, I started joining the music platform. And sometimes I would be at work, I'll just be listening, be on his platform, we talk. Community was there as well, so we talk, we all talk, and then not long after that, people started noticing that, okay, hold on, this person, I've been asking serious questions about Justice for Mubad, and then the people started having interest in what I've got to say. So I noticed every time I join this platform, the crowd is always there. And then there was a day that I was analyzing women on someone's platform. I don't want to mention the person anymore because, in my opinion, they are no longer injustice for Mubad as far as I am concerned. So I got a lot of messages like, "Oh, you know, I like your analysis. You know, you analyze really well." From there, more. Before you know it, Tim with me started paying attention and said, you know, calling me Mubad Hex, that because obviously they do come to what's his name, the music platform. So we talk, and then I ask them questions. They feel like why are you so passionate about justice for Mubad? Like they started calling me Mubad X. So if you remember, please type yes in the comment section. So you know. Yeah, Mubad X. She must be Mubad Hex. She sounds like a bitter Mubad Hex that hates women so much, you know. Maybe they've, yeah, thank you. So maybe they never experienced someone that has passion for, you know, justice, yeah, that much. So, long story short, this person contacted me and said, you know what, I like how you analyze, and I believe a lot of people are now like seeing things in your perspective, and then people are like when you go on platform, people want to hear what you say, and people want like listen to you, pay attention to you, they resonate with what you say. I said, wow, that's amazing. Good. So the person came on the platform and said, you know what, a lot of people have actually talked to me and said, they believe that you're very good with this justice for Mubad, and you could be a voice for Mubad in the UK. I was like, well, anytime there is anything that has to do with Mubad, even if I don't have the time, I will create that time, because as an influencer, I'm a part-time influencer, as I said before, for big brands. I work for Rihanna, I work for L'Oreal, I work for MAC, I work for, mention all these big names in cosmetics, that even as far as Korea, I work for Korea brands as well. Mention all these big names. So I'm not in justice for Mubad for money, no. So let's just make that clear first. I'm not in justice for Mubad for money. And if you know UK influencer, you know we get his, you know, much as £5,000 depending on the brand and how big the brand is. So, and I also have my own brand, my personal beauty brand, where I sell wigs, and you can get as much as £1,000 wig on my page. So I'm not in justice for Mubad for money. And also I work part-time as an IT person, so I work at home as well. So money is, you know, not part of it. Yeah. So no. That at some point they were saying, oh, probably she just, you know, she was here for the coins. No. If you appreciate what I say and send me gifts, that is okay, but not like, oh, she's here for coins. No. But yeah, so basically that was what happened. So this person, so I was like, okay, that's fine. No problem. I'm always here. Even if I don't have the time, I'll create the time. And all of a sudden, I got the message like, can I have your number? So I'm like, really? Seriously? And if you're here, if you're listening to me, if you're at the window, you can drop in a comment. So I said, okay. I didn't respond because I'm married, obviously. I spoke with my husband and said, look, because sometimes he's always like with me and say, oh, really? Oh, yeah. So we talk about justice for Mubad together. So those period, everyone was calling me Mubad Hex. So in their head, they said, oh, could she be the person that actually had Mubad's child? Because then my baby was so little. So, and every time I'm on the music panelist, Mommy, if you remember, he's always making that baby sound. When I'm talking sometimes, I don't know if Mommy remember, because Mommy and I were always on, yes, ma, on the music platform. So, and then they said, so they started asking me personal questions on the music platform, like, oh, are you a Nigerian? Are you a Ghanaian? Are you this? Are you that? And then, like they created like a profile for me, imagining the fact that I was actually Mubad's baby mama in UK, based on the way, based on my passion for justice for Mubad. But, well, who am I to say yes or no? If you want to be delusional, then that's okay. That's not a problem. So, long story short, this individual thought, you know what, I'm going to find out who this person is. And then, boom, they asked me for, yes, exactly, Mommy, you're right. Yeah. So they were inquisitive, like they wanted to know if I was actually Mubad's baby mama. And who am I to start explaining my personal life on TikTok? I don't really care. Whatever you think, if it's what you think, that's absolutely fine by me. Long story short, this individual requested for my number, and I saw that individual like someone that was actually seeking justice, and so I spoke with my husband and said, look, babe, this person requested for my number, and he said, but why? Why would they want to hack? Like, what do they want to say that they can't say on the platform? But he said, okay. Well, I said, look, left to me, I won't. But what do you think? He said, well, give your number. Let's see what they've got to say. So this individual called me, and it was on speaker. My husband was there. We were like laughing, and the person was talking. I don't want to use he, she. Please bear with me. I don't want to use he or she, so I'm going to be using individual. So, he was there. In actual fact, I actually cooked jollof rice this very so. He said, I'm not hungry, but he finished the food. I was laughing while I was on the call with this individual. Long story short, I don't know. There's something in me during that call that was like off. So, long story short, could it be Mr. So, long story short, I dropped the call, and then babe said, I'm not sure about this person. Like, I said, me too, that no. Not knowing for me that this individual was also looking for Mubad's baby mama, in my opinion, okay? Yeah, in my opinion, just to confirm if I was actually the Mubad baby mama. Long story short, I kept the distance moving forward from there, because my babe was like, I don't feel like comfortable with this person. Like, there's like the way they talk, and then they want you to keep like talking so that you can say what you're not supposed to say. But as an intelligent person, obviously I have my image to protect, and I don't know who you are. Long story short, this individual, I believe, found my name on WhatsApp and started looking for our mutual friends and looking for stuffs about me. And then I thought, like, seriously. Long story short, I continue to pretend like I don't know what is going on till date. As I speak, I don't know if this individual still believed that I know what I know, but I kept muted. So, and I'm saying it categorically now, right now, if anyone in Justice for Mubad have my recording or have anything to do with me that talked about somebody else in Justice for Mubad, or any negative things about me, please feel free to bring it out. I am touching my how does Lady Bukije say I move forward, move forward there. So I'm saying with my full chest right now that I have never said anything negative about anyone on Justice for Mubad. If you think you have any proof or anything that says I talked about anyone or I say anything negative about Justice for Mubad, I'm saying with my full chest, bring it out, okay? anybody at all, if I ever discuss anything with anyone or anything negative about anyone or anything negative about justice for Mubad, please bring it out. I say it with my full chest. Okay, long story short. So this individual started looking for details about me, my name, going on social platforms to look for my details, and I'm like, seriously, do you actually think that I'm hiding my identity? Absolutely not. I just don't want to pull crowd in a negative way. I want to do justice for Mubad for doing it, not for my own personal gain or selfish interest. So long story short, I was on a platform, and if you're here, I pray you fall from the window into this platform as I speak now, and then you tell me if I'm lying. So this individual, I was on a platform defending Baba and saying, how could they do this? How could they do that? Like, I was defending Baba. And then this individual wrote in the comment section, my middle name, that no one calls me. No one calls me that name. That was my middle name. And then no one calls me that. Unless you're on my WhatsApp, you can never know that name. This individual wrote on that name and say, it won no, like it won no. I was like, the individual put my name in the comment section. Like, I was like, the person kept writing my name over and over and over in the comment section. Then I said, okay. I kept quiet and pretend I didn't react because I was like talking. Mr. Ishak was on that platform, and then Mommy Comfy was on that platform, so they were commenting and saying, well done, Maru. But this individual did not write Maru. This individual wrote my middle name. And then I was shocked and said, wow, so you were never for justice. Because if you're defending justice for Mubad and an individual come to the comment section and say, say, oh, Julie, meaning that person is against what you're talking about. I was like, wow. So this is your true color. You were not for justice, okay? That was that. The second time, that actually proved to me that this person is not what people seemed to be, who people thought they were. I was on their platform, before that comment of my name on the comment section, I was on their platform. And then I spoke about someone very sensitive in this justice for Mubad. But if you want me to say it, I can say it. But they got triggered. And guess what they did? And that was the first day that I knew that they were against justice. Immediately I mentioned that name and talked against that person. Guess what they did? That proved to me that they were against justice. They flagged me down on their page. This person literally flagged me down on their page and asked me how I knew. The live just ended on my side. And then I took my Orbis phone and went on that page and realized the live was still going on. I was shocked and said, what? So you flagged me off your show? Like, for real? Wow. And then at this point, you know what's funny? Nobody suspected this human being that they were against justice, okay? Nobody. How do I start? Who do I talk to? I told Obi, and he was like, you know what? Just leave justice for Mubad for a bit, because you have an image to protect. And, so that's why, if you notice, at some point, I left justice for Mubad. I have to listen to my husband because obviously, so I left justice for Mubad for a while just to get my head around it, because this individual is seen as someone seeking justice. Who do I tell? How do I tell people that this was what this person did to me that makes me feel that they are not for justice. So I left justice for Mubad thinking, you know what, time will tell. You know, no matter how you protect or cover things, please power tap, because they can flag this show like they did the last time. I think 4 days ago that I did this live, they flagged the show, and I have proof for it. I can show you. Hold on. So this is not like Monroe is just bluffing. 1 second. I screenshot it. They flagged the show. They actually flagged the show. 1 second. I don't want to post the wrong thing. Hold on. I can't see. I don't know if it's this one. No, not this one. I think, look at that. 4 days ago that I was about to talk about this topic, that individual flagged my show. This is my picture. I'm not an ugly individual, okay? I'm not an ugly individual. So this is my picture. This is me. So I'm not hiding myself. I'm not like an ugly individual hiding on the fake page. No. So let that sink in, okay? Look at that. Let that sink in. I'm not ugly, okay? So, long story short, I couldn't talk about this person. I kept it to myself, and then I was hoping that one day everyone will catch up and understand who this person is. Yeah, so thank you for the lovely comment. That's not AI, that's me. That is me, and I get paid for my face. That's how I would call it. I get paid for my face, so I have to always look beautiful, because all Fancy Beauty, all these big brands paid me for my face because of my face, okay? So I'm not like an ugly person hiding under a fake profile like you lot, like some of them say. They say, oh, that Monroe, we don't know who she is. She might be one ugly person hiding on the fake profile. No, I am not. And if you look at my picture, you might know me if you're in the UK, because I'm a well-known individual. Okay, long story short, before I knew it, I got a call that I was reported, okay? And then I don't know why this individual thought that I was illegal. I don't know what went in their head, because yeah, they called me and said that someone reported me. I was laughing and saying, really? But for and that was when I came back to justice and start hammering on what. Yes, Barrister Lide, you remember? Yeah. That's why I didn't come to the gathering when I was called. I said, no. I said I was busy. I was not busy, Barrister Lide. I was very free. I didn't come on purpose. I did not come. Okay, let me put this out there, yeah? If at all you thought that everyone living in UK are illegal, but listen to me, yeah? This is not about boasting or bluffing, okay? I have a teenage son who is, going to uni in September, okay? He's British. Even if I tell you so, I'm not, like I'm illegal, no. So let that sink in your empty skull. I am British, okay? Let that sink. Yeah, I look younger than my age. Like, people say, oh, no way, you're very young. No, I didn't have him at a young age, no. I'm just naturally like that, because I have to look younger, because they pay me for my face, so I have to look young. So this individual went to report me. I got a call and said you were being reported, blah blah blah, da. And then I was like, okay. So I got home and said, babe, look, this is what we said. I want you to stay up justice for Mubad, because these people that are in this Justice for Mubad, you need to be careful because we always listen to Justice for Mubad together, and then he always heard about
did you say you are no request? She's on private.
Okay. Yeah. Please,
Maureen, quick one. I'm sorry to interject you. Can you please mention name? At this point, do not cover anybody.
Please.
You don't know the advice husband gives.
Please. Thank you, ma. So they arrested these, and then again, Westo was tracked. I now reflected back to all those things that happened last year in 2023, and then it now makes sense to me, like, why would anyone want to do this? Like, I'm only asking questions about why is this happening in Justice for Mubad? Why did they break his neck? Why was his neck broken? Why was he laid in the way he was laid? Why would a wife not be able to give answers to what happened to supposed husband? And why would DNA be a problem? Okay, those are the questions that I was asking, and I never knew those questions were too much for me to ask. Long story short, he was like, you know what, just leave Justice for Mubad, because you might think that that's the maximum they can go, because I told him, I said, that's the maximum they can do, that's the worst they can do. And he was like, you know what, at the end of the day, your fight is about humanity, and it's not about being I don't know. It was just like, okay, if you want to go ahead, but be careful and avoid that individual. And from moving forward, I don't want you to have anything to do with them or anything that has to do with them again. So, yeah. And since then, I don't go on any platform as a panelist. If you notice, at some point I would just be at the comment section. I don't talk, I don't type, not because I was scared, but I was like, let me sit back and watch if there are other people like this individual in Justice for Mubad. So I don't go as a panelist anymore. And the music, thank you, bro. I don't have anything against you. It's not the music. The music and I have no issue at all. It's all good with him. Me and him, is like, hello, hi kind of friend. And no, it's not the music. Don't even think about it. It's not him. And no. Okay. So I sat back and said, you know what, I'm not going to go on the panelist anymore. Yeah, you can go. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to go as a panelist. So I'll sit back. That's his advice. It was like, you know what, just watch them and watch and see the kind of people everyone is, even if at all you want to go back to Justice for Mubad. So I decided not to talk as a panelist. And people were asking, like, Moro, come up, they'll send me requests. No. I'm good. I'll stay at the comment section. Please power tap. And since then, I don't join any panelist anymore until I was reported. And then I was like, okay, since you report me and nothing came out of it, I have to show you that I am not going to back down. Okay? I then opened my own platform because I got triggered. And that was after I got reported. I got triggered and said, you know what, you've been doing it for a very long time. There are a lot of things that I didn't remember that I noticed, but I just ignored. So I said, you know what, I'm not going to back down. I opened my platform and said, you know what, whatever you want to do, you can now do it. And on my platform, I can talk as much as I want. I can say whatever I want, however I want. I wouldn't need to ask permission from anyone to speak about what I want to talk about. So I opened my platform. Barrister Lady, thank you for always supporting me. Barrister Lady and I started from day one. He would come on my platform, we would talk and talk. He couldn't come up. He wasn't able to join the panelists, so we would talk and talk. They were watching. Those individuals, I don't know, that individual was watching. And let me remind you this. When this individual asks for my number, the first question this individual asks is, where do you live? Where do you live? That was the first question. I was like, okay. So that was the red flag for, babe. He was like, why would you ask her when, like, where do you live? Okay. I opened my platform by Lady was there, very supportive. He couldn't come up, so we were just like talking. He would comment, I would reply. So we were talking, not unknowingly for me that this person was watching. So the second time I came online again, you need 3 days before you are able to bring people. I joined the live. I turned on my live again, and then I had to draw some stuff in the office. So I was, innocently, I was showing my local, my area, like, okay, this is my bag, this and that, my mistake, okay. And guess what happened? As I said last time, I live in a predominantly white area. Like the black people where I live. We know each other. Like it has to be your family. Like it has to be my family or their family. And the reason being that the crime rate where I live is almost close to zero. No crime. I don't know if you watch EastEnders. If you're in UK, if you watch all this UK British soap opera, you would understand my area where we live. We are like EastEnders. It's an estate like EastEnders, so you all know each other. So there's no way the crime rate is very, very low. And before you see a black person come here, it's like, I'm not going to go into details. So long story short, I finished the first day that I showed my area, my estate, and everything. Guess what happened? A guy appeared. The moment I dropped that live, like an hour or two after, black guy appeared at the front of my window. And he was stood there watching my window. I took his picture anyway. I've given it to the authorities. So he was stood there for almost half an hour staring at my window. Not a delivery guy, trust me, in a very weird way, on the phone, talking and looking at my window for like almost half an hour. I said, okay, so this is how it is then. We have to go from here. So I called babe and then he said, you know what, this is going on for too long. Like, what have you done apart from saying the truth? You have to speak your truth. I can't stop you from speaking your truth. Like, if that's what you want, I will support you. So, yeah. Then I took the picture of that person and he said, we have to take it up legally. And they've got the number of the individuals and everything moving forward is going to be taken on legally. So, yeah, that was what happened. And contrary to what people were saying 4 days ago when I started, like, do you have camera done with someone? No, I'm a responsible married woman. And I'm not Mubad's baby mama, like they said. And I am not Mubad ex, okay? I have never had any relationship with Mubad. I've never seen him one-on-one. So yeah, I just put Mubad Hex then because they were calling me Mubad Hex, that I was too passionate about Mubad. Like, why? Wait, are you related to him or did you guys actually dated each other? It was a lot of question then because I was so passionate. It's like, no, this cannot happen. This can't happen. They cursed me. At some point, one of them even said to me that maybe she's one of those British kids that got pregnant at year 18 and then they gave one out. No, no. Wrong profiling. I am not one of what you lot are thinking. I'm not even close to it. Maybe that's why they asked this person to come and investigate if I was Mubad's baby mama, because the pressure was on for them. They've never had a voice like that at that point. It was really, really like hot then. So if you're here, if you're listening at the window, let me tell you what, by the time I end this live, like what you saw earlier, I could have like 5,000 views. And I wonder where these viewers were, because most of them were on the window listening. They can't come in. They can't come in because their conscience will. And as I said, I would not unfollow you. I would not block you. I would let you keep watching me, and you would keep watching me, you would keep seeing me on your timeline, but let your conscience deal with you. And let me let you know this, I've taken it up legally, so don't try shit, okay? Don't even dare try shit. Yeah, don't even try it, okay? So yeah, basically that was what happened. So yeah, we have to be careful in justice for Mubad. Like, what? To put this out there again, if you have my recording saying anything negative or talk about anyone, I say with my full chest, bring it out. I'm not that kind of person. Even the people that I know one-on-one would actually tell you, Maura don't like gossip. She won't entertain gossip. She won't. No, she's boring. Just leave her. She won't entertain gossip. So no one would ever say I talked about justice for Mubad in a negative way or gossip about anyone. If you have any of that, feel free to bring it out. I say with my full chest, okay? And to put it out there as well, they might be carrying the story like, oh, she probably opened a platform for coins. You know me very well. You have seen me. You know why you can't come out to talk about me? Because you were not expecting what you saw. You saw my page and you were, so this is the girl talking on justice for yeah, because it's not everyone that opened a fake page, like you call it, that are ugly or that are broke or that every negative things you attribute to them, like, oh, this is that one, probably because she's ugly, that's why she's using a fake page. No, I'm a well-known person and I don't want to use my page to take Mubad's fan. I don't know how to express that. I don't want to wrongfully take Mubad's fan on my page, okay? Because of the type of job that I do. That's why I did not choose my page, okay? I have nothing to hide. I just don't want to pull crowds to my page because of the job that I do. I would feel bad that, oh, I'm doing this because of the crowd. I needed the crowd. No. That's why I opened this page and say, you know what? I'm going to use a private page to do justice for Mubad. And as you guys have seen my picture, I'm not ugly. I have nothing to hide. And if you have any story about me, just bring it out and make sure it's true. Because before you can get any story, even people that know me, before you can get a story about me, you would try hard. Like, you would suffer. Like, personally, yeah, I'm a Mubad fan, mommy TikTok. I'm a Mubad's fan, but I don't want, because of my type of job, I don't want to pull crowd from his fan to my page because of the kind of job that I do. So, yeah, maybe it's your page. It's your page, your way. Yeah, I agree with you. And if Mommy Yeti remember then, I was so passionate about justice for Mubad. I was always there. Oh, they would come. I want to talk tomorrow. Oh, Team Mommy, no, I want to talk tomorrow. Thank you, Daddy Lomo. No, I want to, yes, Mommy Yeti, yeah. No, it's Moro that I want to talk to. It's more, I remember one time that they came on the music's platform and Mr. Bayo Billy said, Oriente, Moro, Funje. Those were good memories. Like, apart from this individual, like, I'm not scared of you. Know that I know peace, and all legal steps have been taken, and your details have also been passed to my legal team. So, yeah, I don't want to like talk out of context in terms of this topic, but I just thought I'll share it with whoever is in justice for Mubad. Be careful who you relate with thinking they're seeking justice. No, it's not everyone in justice for Mubad that actually want justice for Mubad, okay? So be careful, and your number should be like a goal. Don't share it with anyone. Okay, do not share your number, because that's what they want. They wanted to know who I was. They wanted to know if I was Mubad's baby mama. They wanted to know if I was Mubad's ex, because they said the way you ask questions about Wumi was so strong that they couldn't even like imagine, like, how is she like this? Like, who is she? At some point on their on Temi's platform, they're like, Taluni picture, Elogbe picture, Elogbe. They couldn't. And even if they saw my picture, they couldn't bring anything because they tried. Who is this girl? We want to know who she is. Like, she ex Mubad ni, she Abu, and they heard my baby. They were like, Abu Mubad ni. Even Mommy Yeti then, we always like Mommy Yeti say, oh Mubad ni, Keloku. I love you, Mommy Yeti. Hello, oh Mubad ni, so they said a lot of things then. I never knew this person was actually on me to spy, to understand, and get facts to whoever they want to give facts to, if I was actually carrying Mubad's child. It was an horrible experience, but, when you sleep and then you wonder why, the one that got me most, Papa had that video, but he wouldn't know that he had that video on his page. I think on his YouTube page. I was on that live, and that person continuously typing my middle name and saying, yeah, well, no, like you, why, like, it was about Baba. I was like defending Baba. Why did they not call him? Mr. Aisha, Mommy Conflict, I remember the live. Why did they not call him? Before they went to the hospital. I was asking a lot of questions, and he was eating them. And when I went to this person's platform, I mentioned, let me put this out there, maybe you guys will know. I mentioned the name of someone on their platform, and that person immediately just flagged me off their live. And this person claimed they were seeking justice for Mubad. I was shocked, and I thought, let me keep watching, and they kept doing all sorts. Imagine going to my, what's it called, social media to find out if we have, mutual friends, someone to, just looking for stuff about me. Like, why? To bully me or to threaten me? I don't understand. And that's why I would say this and say this again. I am not in justice for money. In fact, if you go to my Instagram page, you would see the type of brand that I work with, and you'll be shocked. Like, what is she then doing in justice? Like, you will be shocked. And I have my own brand. It's not all this Akudaya hair that Wumi is selling. I don't say Akudaya hair like Wumi. One hair that I sell is £1,000. I have hair £1,000 on my page. So it's not like, probably for money or anything. All those yama hair Wumi is selling, you want to compare it to what I sell. Or they say, probably she's jealous of Wumi. Like, Wumi, like, really? Oh my God. The brands that I work with will not look at her twice. I bet a sickening. God have mercy. At some point, they were saying that probably because, you know, this person is Mubad Hex, jealous of Wumi and all of that. One, the brands that I work with, you yourself know the brands that I work with. And one of them is Rihanna. Let that sink in. And I've been saying Rihanna, been with Rihanna, dine with Rihanna. Those are the kind of levels that I roll with. Okay? Not all these yama people, like, listen, don't get me frustrated. So, I want to, if they dare you, I dare you to come out again and repeat my middle name. I dare you, listen, I dare you to do it again. You know yourself, and I dare you to bring up my middle name again. I'm not scared to do it. I'm not scared to post about me. But ni pool crowd Mubad. Over selfish. I don't want to do that because the type of job I do, more need crowd, but I don't want to do that. That's why I open my, like, a private page. I don't want to be selfish. I open the private page and say, you know what, I'll use this page. And since I've been posting, they would, you know, forward the post. They would, like, let me just keep quiet. Let me keep quiet. I'm not going to mention your name. I'm not going to follow you. I'm not going to unfollow you.
Monroe.
To block you. Then
Monroe. Good afternoon. Mommy, comfy. Okay, sorry. Mommy, the reason why allow me, ma, mo ti jẹ́ wá di iṣẹ́, mo máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ sí. Ẹ má bínú ìyá mi, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Good morning, the panelists, Sister Yeti, Mommy, Coffee, and General. And Monroe.
Hold on, ma. Before you talk, ma. Please, before you talk, ma. For legal reason, do not mention anybody's name. For legal reason, do not mention out anybody's name.
Yeah, I get that. And yeah. Thank you. First of all, I want to say I'm sorry for all your ordeal. It's really not pleasant. Nobody deserves that. You do not deserve that treatment. You are one of the people that we are proud to have in our midst. You are one of the good Nigerians that make us keep hope alive. We know that with you doing what you are doing now, one day, God, in His infinite mercy, will look down on Nigeria and make it a better place for us and our loved one. So I'm really, really sorry. Not because I'm guilty, but I'm sorry for your ordeal. This story is not palatable in any way, form at all. Having said that, I want you to know, I'm sorry, I'm right at the front of my work. So there's so much noise in my background. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I just want you to know that you are one of the many that this has happened to. And some people are not brave enough to come out to tell their story. A lot of people who are not legally documented in this country, but have a great voice and passion for justice for Mubad, they made sure that they muted them, you know, they silenced them because they threatened life out of them. You are one of many. I can tell you that categorically. There are one person that came to General Venger's show, and it was actually threatening him.
Mommy,
I had to screenshot that.
One second, I remember something. Do you know the day that this individual actually come on the platform to say that they liked my analysis? I was with another lady, but I can assure you that this individual said they would get in contact with that lady. But I can assure you, this lady was a very strong voice, just like I am, or a very reserved person, more than I am. But where is this lady now?
She will not be where to find. Yeah,
You know, because most people, when they start, their spouses, their husband will tell them, you better choose, you know, you better choose what you want to do with your life. Is that you want the justice for Mubad to end your career or expose your status, or so they will just back down like that. Once again, I was on General Vengeance show when a guy called Carl, his name was Carl, C-A-R-R, came and said, I know it's a matter of time. I promise I will get surely get you. So I went to his profile, take his picture, and do the needful. This is me not even fighting, not tossing. I was just shouting that we want justice for Mubad. Again, I have done the relevant situation. I mean, I've dealt with it in my own capacity, and I'm just waiting for that person to show up. Again, somebody show up on another platform mentioning my name, just like they mention your name. And I said to that person, I am sure if you can mention my name, with you, you cannot identify yourself. You come with these guys, you with fake profile. And here I am with my face. I post my picture on daily basis so that you know I know they run for any animal. We're in Britain. Thank God where we are. There is law, and the law is active. Where we are, you cannot do shit. You try shit, you die with shit. There is no Baba Saleh anywhere that you pay to rescue you. You cannot obstruct justice in this country. They will seek and find you. Even if you are, hear this and no peace. Even if you are using a fake profile, you are using people's name. You think you can forget? Well, this country, I want only pencil, I want only eraser. They will not do anything on TikTok at the expense of the security or safety of their citizen. It is only Nigeria that doesn't care about the citizen. They care about their citizen here, and they will just right by them. So I just want to, just let you know that you are not alone. We're with you, 100. We're with you, true people, true justice seeker. We are with you in spirit. We're with you in our prayer. We're with you in every way possible. If there is any court case you want me to show up, give me a date. I will call in sick or take a break from work, and I'll make myself available. It is not a joke. We're in this together, okay? I just want to let you know that you are not alone. And I thank you for your braveness, for coming and standing tall. Some people, they cannot come back. They've already chased them in. So we've been here 2 years. Some people, they've silenced them. Some people, they've done everything to them. When they don't have paper, they are not well documented. They would rather choose peace over justice. So I want to say thank you, and thank you to everyone who has been standing tall since day one up to this very day. It has never been an easy journey. But with God, we will get to the land of our promises. We will get this justice, either they like it or not. I love you guys. I'm getting to work now. God bless you. I'll be on a comment session. Love you guys. Love you, family. Thank you for the gift. May the Lord bless you. Have a good day, Moro. I'm blessed to know you. Yeah. God bless you, sis. Bye now.
Mommy Comfy, you can go ahead, ma.
Mo wà nínú train sí ilé sọ̀rọ̀. Vengeance can talk.
Vengeance, do you want to?
Vengeance, are you there?
If Vengeance is not available, can I speak? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good morning, everyone. God bless all of you. Hosts tomorrow, good morning. Mommy 870. Mommy Comfy, Vengeance, Barrister Olaide with Chamber, and Mommy Liano. God bless you. God bless the comment section as well. I don't have much to say, but this, I am obliged to come up and say
What happened? I don't know what is wrong with this one. Okay, hold on.
Gemini, la mia pelle è secca ma appiccicosa per il caldo. Cosa potrebbe aiutare?
You confirm as he insult her. So not be say she fair insult you.
Justice. And she will come out to say, want justice. So I don't know why they have to go this length. Attack. If you have nothing to hide, why attacking people? Why? All these things simply means they have something to hide. And one thing is sure, no matter how they try, no matter what they do, God will keep exposing them. And that thing they are preventing, that thing that they don't want to happen will surely happen, whether they like it or not, because it is divine. It is God that is running it. I don't know when they will wake up and realize that. They should look at look left, look right, and look at how we started and where we are today. They will realize that it is God that is running it, not human. They never thought Mr. Joseph Araba would get this kind of support. It is God. So no matter how they try, no matter what they do, by the special grace of God, they will always fail. They will always fail. Honestly, it's really touching because people are facing a lot. Like Mommy Riano said, some people cannot even come out to express themselves. We've had a lot of stories. Anyways, karma will always look at all those people. God will judge them. And moreover, I really want to say thank you. May God Almighty bless you. And nothing bad will happen to you and your family. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for standing for the truth. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I appreciate all the good mothers, fathers, brothers, sisters genuinely seeking for justice for Mohbad. God Almighty will bless all of you. That is just what I want to say. Thank you. No fear. No fear, because God Almighty will keep exposing them. They should keep trying now. Karma is real. Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Luomo. And good afternoon, everybody. Moro, thank you for all you do for justice.
Okay.
Thank you for all you do for justice for Mubad. I really appreciate you. I appreciate your courage. May God protect you and your family in Jesus' name. Yes. For security reasons or for legal reasons, don't want to mention names, okay? Understood. But because you see, if somebody don't stand to challenge someone threatening him or her, that person will continue to threaten you. Sure, you understand? Because I would like to on my camera, as in I would like to on my ring lights and to show for this person. Yes. And maybe there's maybe I will write you, personally too. I will write you. Sure, you understand? Because me, I want to do show
I want to do show for that person. Do you understand? Because this person has been doing it. Okay, let me say the person I have in mind. The person I have in mind has been doing it. Do you understand? There was a last week when I was live. This particular person, I was live, and this particular person went to my Facebook because I was live at the same time on Facebook. He went there and said, "What kind of work do I do? My type of work." So I called that person that day. So the person now came to my, was it on my TikTok or maybe it was on Facebook again that he commented and asked me. He mentioned that particular job. He wrote it in our language, in Deutsch here. He wrote it. And he said, "Hey, I know your job. It is this." He now wrote it in Deutsch so that I will now understand that this person really knows me. So I was like, in fact, I even mentioned the person that is in my mind that I thought was the one troubling your life. I mentioned that particular name and caused that person's name. I caused that person. Sure, you understand? You see, that is how they do. Especially the person that is in my mind, that individual that you are saying individual. The individual in my mind. That is how it does. Sure you get. He has been doing so many things. He has been writing, finding. In fact, immediately you said, that person said, give me your number. Give me your number. In fact, I have already mentioned that person's name, in my mind, because that is how they do. And immediately they get you, they will start threatening you. And that is how it does. And what it does is information. He will give it to another person to go and work for him. You see that person you saw through your window, that person that was looking at your house or watching through your window, that person was from this individual that I have in my mind. He contracted that person. Do you get? He contracted that person to go and walk, to go and walk your address out, to go and give him, to go and work on your address, your everything, and then you go and deliver to him, then he will use it against you. That is how he does. Because at times,
one of the main person, there were actually two people. The main person actually wrote to me and started talking. I talk, generally, because I saw the person. And this second person was the first person that asked me and said, this one was very cunning, okay? This one said, "Send me your number. I want to send one of team his details and their video to you on WhatsApp." I said no. No.
That is how they do. You see this individual that I have in my mind, is working hand in hand with one individual, because you said we should not mention it, with one individual like that has been threatening people that I made sure I pursued out of this TikTok. Sure you understand? I don't know, maybe you will get it.
Yeah,
this individual is working with him. That's they work hand in hand. They work the same way. This are their ways. This is how they work. Okay, was it 4 days ago? On my WhatsApp, I just saw somebody. He wrote me, and that person was Oyibo. Sure you understand? A white man. He wrote me. I've even forgotten the distance. He now said, And I will, like, I love you. I would like to shake in con. It was because I've forgotten and I even wanted to show them on my life. Sure, you understand? Because now I like showing those things. So I love you. We should be shaking it con. When I caused him, I caused him. My thunder fire you, all those calls. So it was like, it's not up to this now. It's not up to this now. Sure, you understand? Because I don't even have time. Sure, I would have shown it. It is still the same individual that I have in my. It's because I don't want to mention names. Several things like that to get me. Okay, but my prayer, because I want to enter Sham, my prayer is, may God protect you and your family. God will not hand you over to the enemy. They will not read the last chapter of your life, of our lives. In Jesus' name. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Mom.
Hello. Good morning, everyone.
Papa, please, hold on.
Let's go by the line, please.
Daddy, please.
No, Benjamin.
Apologies.
No, I think she's going to work. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to. I need to quickly.
It's already out.
Thank you so much. I've asked for permission. Thank you, Mommy Yeti. Thank you so much, everyone on the panel. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I just jumped. I was driving when I jumped in and I heard Monroe sharing her audio. I don't really know where she started from. I think I only started hearing it from when she was updating her husband about things going on. Honestly, Monroe, I just wish you're next to me now. I just want to give you a big hug, and it's so disheartening. And I know you said we shouldn't mention name, but there was a day the day I became very fearful of how evil people on this justice for Mubad was when this particular man actually revealed who the critical thinkers are. And I nearly started shedding tears. Does that mean you've harbored an enemy all this while in our midst? And I want to use this opportunity to thank people like Ayeti Mama, that's Mommy Yeti, Buki Jesse, Mommy Comfy. I was here the day they brought the picture of our daughter out. Like, for real, what are you trying to gain from this? And the sacrifice these people make, sometimes I just cannot figure my head around it. Where do you get this strength from? Look at vengeance. Look at the people that speak. We are standing on the right path of justice, but it's not everyone that has that eloquence to come and do live show for hours. And I'm going to come back to the characteristics of this particular person that we don't want to mention his name. We all know who that person is. Now, do you want to tell me that Olaide does not have a job? Do you want to tell me that Vengeance does not have a job? You can tell that Mommy Yeti has a good job and she has grandchildren that she looks after. So when people come to do this, it's not because of any benefit. It's because we are fighting for humanity. Personally, I'm not that kind of a person that will get involved in social media stuff. But the issue of Mubad has lingered on my mind. You know, sometimes I wake up and it's like an addiction. I want to know who is online. Now, my message is, these people want to shut everyone up. I personally, I don't come up often. I don't do live show. I can't do it. But the little I do, maybe comment to support. If you see the number, the moment that issue of critical thinkers, when I heard about that was the day I made up my mind to change my account to private. The number of friend requests that I was getting, I knew it was suspicious. That's even me that I don't even do shows. Talk less of the likes of Mommy Comfy and Co. You know? And the idea is they want to shut people up. They want to threaten people that if you do this, I know where you work. Listen, bro.
We live in a civilized country, okay? You cannot shut anyone up. If you think you want to go and report people, bring it on. Bring it on. For people that are here, we will stand for them. We will ride to Downing Street. I'm sure you've been to Downing Street before. We will go to Downing Street. We will not be shut up. We will not shut up if that's what you're trying to do. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you the characteristics of people like that orangutan, buffon of a person. I don't know who raised that person to be so wicked. We're talking about the pie of somebody here. For you to now decide to go the other way, it's shocking. If you want to go the other way, but the atrocities you have committed, the Lord Almighty will judge you. And I'm promising you today, the Lord will judge you. The Lord will bring you down. You will be put to shame. Your generation yet unborn will feel the impact of what you have done because you are causing havoc. Now, let's look at their characteristics. They are jobless, very sad, has no mental capacity whatsoever, and they are evil. And if you ask me, this person does not have a job. I don't even think he's happy. He's a sadist, and he doesn't have a wife. And I want to commend the likes of Yok Daddy, Barrister Laide, Barrister Luwatosin, those people fighting, and our mothers, Ayeti Mama, even G Baby, and Mommy Rich Grace, and everyone that I cannot mention. You are doing amazing. Even Daddy Prince that comes up sometimes to give his, suggestion. Mommy Yeti, do not relent. I know you are sacrificing a lot, and I do admire you. Even JK International, these are people that have jobs. These are classy people. They only came into this not because of money, because of fame, but because we are fighting the right cause. And Moron, I'm sending you tons of love. We love you. We're standing by you. And thank you, everybody, for listening. But please, do not accept any. I put my account on private, and sometimes I ask Tony, I said, Tony, in your country to send requests, we just show many, because you don't even know who to trust, and they are still in our midst. And I know the Lord will fish them out. The Lord will disgrace them. Like that Abaya that even had the guts to come on a platform yesterday, despite opening his private part on the whole internet. Somebody that should go back. And he's still not getting it, that the Lord is dealing with him, taking Baba to EFCC. And the Lord has just started. Don't worry, Monroe. Everyone that has done any evil on this justice for Mubad, except there is no God, they will be brought to the book. And especially that one, that is causing havoc. Thank you, everyone, for listening.
Thank you very much.
Can I quickly talk, please? Yeah? Please, because your own will be too far. Good morning, everyone. Mommy Yeti, Johnny, I came from Portugal because of how are you? I'm living in England. If anything comes up, please don't hear me. I will be here.
Baba Prince, voice in you sing, Joe. What have you been saying when your network is not good?
There you go.
Yes, sir.
There you go, you better. I said I'm living in England. If there's anything happening, I don't pray for any bad thing. Call, just DM me. I will be here immediately. I'm living in England here. A lot of them, they have already sent a lot of messages. When they send a friend request, when you accept them, the next thing they ask, where are you communicating from? What is your number? I just look them like a foolish people. Why do you need my number? A lot of them, ladies, they want to know my number. For what? Answer can we know your number? If I said, I'm looking for a woman, I don't know. So there are many like that. my number. 15 people. I don't know what I want to do with them. I'm not a social person, something. I just am passionate for this Mubad issue. That's why I just come online. I don't do this before. But if there's anything, I'm living in England here. I have grandchildren, many grandchildren, not only one, not two, not three. I have grown
Please,
up.
sir. Sorry, sir. Moro, if you have someone, Bro, if you have someone that is requesting, you can drop me. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
So, I'm in England, yeah. That's just what I just want to tell you. Anything happen, give me, DM me, and give me the address. I will be there. They are crazy. They are crazy. I'm not hiding my location. My location is online. So, nobody can threaten anybody in this England. We are not in Nigeria. If you are a man, meet me. I will show you that I'm a man. I'm here. I was born before you. Come, I will show you how we rule in England here. If I cannot face you physically, I will call boys. They will deal with you immediately. So thank you very much for your effort and all what you have put into this justice. So you can go ahead.
Thank you.
Vengeance, general vengeance. That want to couldn't be the phone one. I think is it Super B? If general vengeance come back, you're going to stop, ma. Okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just short one. Well, what I just want to say is that this person is not standing alone. No. Right from the beginning, when Almost Success was in this thing, I had said it even on Tony Preparing Pace platform, that this person, he said he is in jail for him for another musician. And I was not alone on that panel. We were there with some other people. Because I challenged him, I said, come, what is your interest in jail for? The reason why I challenged him was because of his submission. And he went out straight to say it to my face, and every one of us, we heard it. Now, that day, we were having heated argument. And then, another woman on that platform, she's still here in jail for him, was supporting him and saying, compelling me that yes, I should open my camera. Open your camera. Open your camera. Am I done? So this person is not alone. He's not alone. This same woman is still, mixing herself with us. And if you remember who leaked Gurexi accidental face, they were in the picture together. This same woman came from Kininja, from Inquest, and her submission on Vengeance platform was that, at least we should manage it. At least if they say the nut should go down, we should just take it like that. I said, what? I mean, the Bible has said it all. It said, by their fruits you shall know them. That's the litmus test. Everybody should be calm. Don't just be doing gra. Never you share your phone number or your location with anybody here on Justice for Mubad. I said it to Nobu Zara. So, you keep safe. You are on the battlefield. You keep safe. Wear all your own armor. Look at Vengeance picture there. Zoom into that picture. You see, wear your helmet. your bracelet, everything. Ojú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni. Don't come here and make friends. Make friends, if you will, with your brain intact. And to the people that really deserve that friendship. Let me mute, please, so that if anybody wants to talk for now, or Aboni, no too much. We'll not mention anybody's name. Let us just go and have a reflection and understand. If it is wrong, it is of all shades wrong. For somebody to come from the inquest and say, he can manage nurse like that now, then whose side are you? Is it just for the nurse to go down for what she did not do? Then what is the essence of justice that we are seeking? You are fake. You are a pretender. You are not with us. We want true justice. We don't want fake. Rubbish nonsense. What's the meaning of that nonsense? And you say you are with us. And these people are so close to Baba like his Agbada. They are close to him like his Fila Abeti Aja. This same person, the main culprit here, I'm not going to mention anybody's name. He was handling this Baba's TikTok handle. Sometimes they were even saying he was taking his money from the TikTok account. That's how close they are. You see that same woman, snapping picture with Baba. I said, hey, I hope they are not going to poison this man one day. We are not all daft. We are all gifted differently. Some people have sharp intuition. They don't talk, but when they see like this, they can read you 100%. Like computer. And I'm one of them. Even if I don't see you, I hear your voice, I can understand you where you're coming from. So a lot of people are like me. Let's be calm. Let's be calm. Toju baba le harimo. Mommy, to God will bless you. No matter what they do against you, they will not prosper. Mommy, comfy, God will bless you. Vengeance, God will bless you, sir. Moro, in this thing, you will come out victorious. Then you are going to laugh last in the mighty name of Jesus. Don't worry. Just be security conscious. Let your eyes be up. No messing with anybody. I'm not here to romance anybody. We are not going to jeopardize our stand because of J4M. Yes, that's what they wanted. They wanted to get me. They wanted to get into me, get my information. You will come into my DM and see different fake.
Look at how they call Shamsuddin. Imagine that.
One thing about Shamsuddin is that even if I throw a word of caution, it will cost me. And I found out that his problem is not ordinary.
Don't worry about it.
He was bewitched before he was caught.
That's it, Ma.
Don't worry about that.
Let's not talk about it.
He will be fine. He will be fine.
It's just like an example.
Good morning.
An example has the rule. They start with asking for your number.
General Vengeance, one of the group.
Yeah, thank you very much, General 8070. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, General Moro, General 8070, Gladiator Luamo, General Laide, Gladiator Double Points, Gladiator Superb, Gladiator Divatis or General Divatis, and Gladiator Inkafi Gotile. So please, I'm just coming out of my sabbatical leave. So the Aluta spirit has not really taken over me fully, and then I will have to respect the host because I got to know that some actions have been taken, and then in order to put a final nail on the coffin of these evildoers and the oppressors, one thing that everybody must understand in this battle is that there is no permanent friend and there's no permanent enemy. We have a lot of lions walking around in sheep clothing, a lot of predators presenting themselves as being the vulnerables. They will come to you like friends, but in their inner of inner, they are harsh enemy.
they really want to devour you. If you don't know the temerity of war, it will be difficult for you to fight this battle. And that is why I always tell people I don't trust anybody. Even when it looks like I trust you, I don't trust you. You understand? Because I'm actually struggling trusting myself too. You get it? So if I'm struggling to trust myself, so why will I trust you? And that is why you can hardly know so much about me. It will be very difficult, even with the consultations, except what I wanted to know. That's a lesson to everybody that you need to be on guard. You need to be on guard. That is that's the only law of the game. I've got a lot of messages in my inboxes, a lot of threats. Some people will say, I'm in front of your house, they are going to arrest you tomorrow. I will just laugh. I will just laugh scornfully about them. I will laugh seriously. Because I know you can't. There's no way. It's not possible. It is not possible. And I still bet it with them. If anybody is getting close to me, I know the actions to take. And I will make sure they pay dearly. It is not the word of mouth. They will pay dearly. We are in a country where things work. Or countries. Especially those that stay abroad. You have to make them pay. That is it. You have to make them pay dearly. This particular person that has always been in the radar of everything evil in J4M, supposed to have been brought down legally. Why should he always be the judicial? Why should the person always be the person ditching out this evil? Why can't he or she be the recipient? Why can't them have a taste of their own medicine? Why are we be the one being bullied? Why can't they be bullied back? Why are we be the one being petitioned? Why they always be the one being petitioned? Why can't they be petitioned? Why are we always being the one being reported? Why can't they be reported? Why can't they be dragged? Why can't they be arrested? Actions need to be taken. There's no form of there's nothing like don't worry, just stay on your own. If they come near you, go all out for them. If somebody wants to back your jet, there's no crime. Then you never bat you. And that's why I always tell people, know what you are doing. If you want to catch Concord, you will pay damages for Biopolo. You must know what you are going for. Be prepared for what you are aiming. Don't fight a battle you cannot win. It is better not to fight a battle at all than to fight the one that you are going to lose. Because if you lose it, you are going to pay dearly. This kind of people should be dealt with in whatever ways necessary. Necessary. They should be dealt with. Encroaching into your privacy. Coming to your inbox, saying all sort of things, threatening you, oppressing you, saying all those things. That is a crime on its own. It's a crime on its own. And it should be dished. Yes, and that's how it should be done. So please, I plead with you, General Moro. I'm happy that you have taken necessary steps. I want you to continue to prioritize that step. Stay on it. Continue to fire the gas. Whosoever is that person, either it's an intermediary, either it's the boss, either it's the final boss, let him or her pay dearly so that it can serve as deterrent. It does not matter the visa status of that person. If he likes, let him be the citizen after Donald Trump. Live a life, let him be the pioneer, let him be the founding father of US, of Spain, of Germany, of UK, of any country. Anybody that does such a thing, there is a law to take care of such a person. And that's why I want you to go all out. Because I heard a lot of things. Some idiots will say, he's a citizen, and you know where you are, and you don't have paper, so because you are a citizen, and you think... You are
saying they don't have paper.
No, there is one useless person that normally say that thing now. When they want to molest people, when they want to intimidate them, they will say, me, I am a citizen, and you don't have paper yet. I mean, I will just be laughing. I'll just be laughing. These people are dumb.
British and British. I'm not just British. All my family are British.
No, it's not even you. I'm even talking about in the general. I'm just making a blanket statement. When they are abusing people, when they are molesting them, and when they want to silence them, they will be telling them, and you know that I've been living in this country for 50 years, and you are just coming in 10 years. I will just be laughing. Who born your father? It doesn't matter who you are. If you like, be a founding father of that country. Be a founding father of that country. If you do anyhow, the law will deal with you. The law is not about maybe you're a citizen or you are not. As long as you are living in that country, the country is responsible for your safety. The same right you have is the same right whosoever has been living in that country for 50 years has. Because I don't know who is schooling these idiots that they will just go around and be talking about your status.
They are being stupid. If at all you have 2.5 years, what
Yeah.
the right the 2.5 years has is the right the British has.
I will just be laughing.
Same right you have.
I will just be laughing. And you'll be talking. Oh God of mercy. Well, General Mogo, you've got the support of the gladiators and generals. I'm just coming from my sabbatical leave, so there's no violent session yet. But I cannot promise what will happen in the next one. God bless you.
Thank you, Jenny Avengers, for that. Who else want to talk? If you want to talk, Mommy Devotees, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Good afternoon. It's good morning here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly.
Right. Good morning, all the amazing panelists, commenters, our beautiful host, Mommy 8070. I greet you, my darling sister, my mommy, my everything. I love you so much. You know that. General Vengeance, the warrior, absolute maximum love and respect for you. Olaide, Olaide, my brother. Good morning, Prince. Good morning, sir. Superb. Good morning, ma. Aja Ewade. Our warriors. Good morning, ma. And Iyaoyo Ekaroma. Our host, good morning everyone. I will keep it short as I usually would. I haven't come on live for a while now. I think it's just because work has just been a bit busy. But with respect to what is being discussed, I just want to start off by saying this is a battlefield. Okay? I know it's social media, we make friends and all of that. But we need to understand as well, everyone, true justice fighters, that this is a battlefield. So I would urge all of us, true justice fighters, to trust in fact, do not even trust your own shadow. Oh, amazing commenters. Yes, I greet all the commenters. I'm a massive commenter as well before I started to shine on the camera, so I'm still a massive commenter. So I mean, please, even your shadow, do not trust your shadow. At this point, Tadei, okay, please, everyone. Moro, I am glad that you have taken actions. And I think, especially in a country that has law, right? Let us start taking action against these people legally where necessary. People do not know who is who. You do not know what status this person owns or what status this person, and then you just think that you can threaten everybody, not knowing who they are. The fact that we've all come on social media, we're all fighting for justice, the fact that Farah, Nurawa and all of that, you all think that everybody is somebody that you can just come on and threaten and, stalk them and all of that. People who have family, even if they don't have families, even if they're single people, you cannot do that. You cannot do that in a sane country. You can't. Please, let us all be cautious in how we share our details as well. Because like I said, we are in a battlefield. Yes, I know we call ourselves mothers, sisters, brothers, and all of that. But we have also seen how people switch overnight. So in saying that, yes, we are mothers and sisters and all of that, but the way people switch overnight, I do not trust. There are some people on Justice for Mubad that if they switch by, I will know that, yes, big problem to her.
But there are some people that right from the start, I never even trusted them at all. And I think sometimes, you know, I used to send messages to Sanolaide, and there was one particular person I mentioned at the start. That this person, you trust the baby, he said, and she ended up showing her true color. You know, and there are other people like that, and they've shown their true color. I know some people stand guilty back; they are not shaking. But please, let us all be cautious. On this side of justice, we are educated. We are educated, and that is why you will notice and you will see that we are focused. You will not find us doing any of this rubbish of threatening people or reporting people. We are focused and we are busy people. We know what we're here for. We are busy people. We're focused on what we're fighting for. Nigerians, we are the worst racists of ourselves. When I hear Nigerians saying that somebody is being racist towards me, I look at them and I say, you Nigerians, you're the enemies of yourselves. Nigerians, especially in a country that you are also a foreigner in, irrespective of if you have a British passport, you want to revoke it.
Of course.
You think they cannot revoke your British passports? What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you? You think they can revoke your British passport? Hey, man, they come and threaten now when you're up and down. You don't know what actions those people can take. You don't know where people walk. A lot of things, a lot of àǹfààní tó yẹ ká máa jẹ nílùú yìí nísìn. Àwa Nàìjíríà, àwa tútù iná la bàjẹ́ fúnra wa. Àwa tútù iná la bàjẹ́ fúnra wa. Why? We all came to this country for a reason. Everybody came to this country for a reason, except if you were born here. If you were not born here, you came here for a reason. Why would you now be running around, threatening people, reporting people, trying to get them out of the country? Huh? This is wrong. Please, everyone, let us be cautious as we can. Like General Vengeance said, he doesn't even trust himself. You know, when people say, I trust you, I say, you trust you, I mean, trust me. Because, for real, we're humans. So please, let us be very careful. Moro, you're an amazing person. You stand for what you stand for. You know, keep being strong. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't let anyone shake you. You're a strong woman. Unlike women that stand up for themselves, don't let anyone shift you for any reason whatsoever.
Thank you.
There is law in this country. And even if we have to take that, I mean, for everyone, I don't know if it's the same person that people have been mentioning, but if it is, everyone should just start reporting. Go the legal route. Go to the nearest police station and report if you're being stalked, if you're being threatened. They don't take it lightly. They don't take it lightly in this country. They don't. So please, the more report that goes in, the more effective it is. The more reports. But if everyone is just keeping quiet and saying, they can't do nothing.
I've taken legal step anyway.
Well done, sis.
And
so
this person actually knew how well known I am here in UK, and then they can't like physically come to harass me because they like, you know, just like what I'm doing now. You don't want to come to this person to bully them, and then the way you can bully them is by writing their middle name in the comment section, thinking that like trying to like protect my privacy. I'm not not that I'm not a private person, I am, but with the job that I do with all these brands, my name is out there, so I'm not hiding that. But if I don't bring my middle name to justice for Mubad, you have no right legally to do that.
That's an infringement. Yeah, that's an infringement. Yeah.
You're breaching my privacy legally, putting my name in my middle name in the comment section, telling me like, oh, so you know, like why would you do that? If you want to do anything, just come to me and face me and do it. I dare you to face me.
Yeah, don't be a coward. Don't hide this behind comments. Someone was saying that, I just saw a comment now that they're looking for their family in Nigeria. Like seriously, why me so maybe you go and look for my mother, my father. But see, People think they have madness. The fact that some people are quiet and soft-spoken, like serious, it does not mean when you bring out the devil in them. You see those quiet ones, those soft-spoken ones? When you bring out the devil in them, you will shake. Your knees will shake. Your knees will shake. So don't take people for granted. It's not fair. I don't like when people feel like you can just bully people, threaten people. It's not nice. Come out with your full chest. Face the person with your full chest. So please, if there's anybody, look, Allah God for our need certain power for a reason. Let's leave God out of this. Stop disturbing that man up there. Let him do his own thing. You do your own thing here. Leave God out of this. You understand, guys? So please, if there's anybody that has been, I don't know if it's this individual, because aside from allegedly now, individual to down lower justice. Allegedly, you know. So please, if there's anybody anywhere that this person, if it is this person that, you know, if this person has been threatening or stalking you, please take the legal route. Please go to the police. Stop leaving it to God. God is in heaven there. He's not going to come here and help you report to the police. Let's stop being stupid. Sorry to use that language. Now. Report. The more reports they get about this person, the more effective this thing is. And then if it comes to a court case, everybody storm the court. Let's go.
Yeah, my legal team are working on it, which is why they yes that I should
let's not let these people continue to do what they're doing, and then we're here keeping quiet and saying justice lanja yes, I wrote it Baba, but at the same time Lord Baba was in the UK. If Baba le nanja Baba ma wa okay you know. Stop saying just say that. Let's all take action, like Prince has also said. Let's take action, guys. Let's stop being too quiet on these things. I want to call anywhere now. It's just ridiculous. Take care, my darling sister. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Mo, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, very delighted. Thank you.
Yeah, good morning once again. Good morning, the panelists. The commenters, thank you so much for joining. I stand with tomorrow.
Thank you.
Quick one. Well, thank God you're taking actions, and it's quite unfortunate you are witnessing this. One thing is certain, even if someone is an illegal immigrant, he's not a criminal. Even if maybe someone from home office sees an illegal immigrant, you can't see that person and the person fight there. That's not that that person is going to take action. The family that guy will take action against that person because we want to see the code. He's not a criminal. So threatening people, they don't have the power, Baba, is to archaic as far as I'm concerned. It's nonsense. We should stop trying to report people. Now, you know, we said before that they're reporting us. Said it. It's not like it's new. But it's sad that someone like Mongo, that I know the only person that is always has issues with on this for Karimo.
Thank you.
Like your policy and your friend policy about Blanco, you know. You understand too. And it's quite unfortunate that someone within us, so-called Timbaba or something, will be doing this to you. It's uncalled for, and we need to say this. It should not be happening. Regardless, even if someone is saying on me, I don't think I should go and be reporting the person's workplace. For someone like me, I think there was one election field one time in Nigeria. Someone reported me to my employer then. I was just laughing because you don't know me. Like, we literally argue politics in the office. So you just go and report me to my employer, you are wasting your time. Because the person that the report landed on his office actually argued some few minutes ago when he saw that into my HR there.
Wow.
You understand? So it doesn't make sense. People should stop this. Like, if the person is well on the family, and I try to report them. We also talk about one of our own young daddies and comfy. They reported the people. Even DJ. We don't know who is behind. We don't know the people behind this nonsense. And we need to stop. To the extent that people are also looking for vengeance picture. Picture of vengeance look money. What is irrelevant thing? I need to stop. Look at the content. Yeah, I've said it. I won't come online and say, see, man, it's just for about the school. I won't be cursing myself. I won't be saying, I won't compromise. I want somebody to kill me and I'm sure I won't come and say, you must compromise. I'm not going to do it. For 2 years. I don't need to be selling myself. I won't sell myself to anybody.
Sure.
I won't sell. Thank God, I belong to one group that was dissolved. I have one that see on. Those one is dissolved. They come out and say shit about all I have done to compromise this case. It's even true that they want ìjáde ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ tí ìjáde lórí dùn ní. Ìyọ̀nà sábà ti kọ́ sọ kọ́tà láti fi kọ́tà ti ṣe tí ò dáa. But let's be careful. Some people come in acting like they are Jesus, but they are not Jesus. Some people come in like they are Messiah, they are not. You just want to get the information about them. Okay.
Sure.
So we make our lesson. We get our lesson. Our main concept is that we only came to come and help. People that are helping. I don't think, more than the question, I don't think this. I've started that even when we decided on Twitter, I say, can we do Instagram? Like, and you agree. But when you agree, then as far as you don't come up again, I realize I think something was happening. But if you don't, because you are telling your story now, then I was constantly wishing that can we go on Instagram? Your mobile office, your account on Instagram, let's do live on Instagram, but I think maybe you go set. Let me say you go set yourself. But it's fine, but I didn't know what was going on. Thank God you opened up this morning. And also when we restarted our left anger last year, but just go set up again. You understand? But it's fine. Of
course.
So there's not anybody can do so. Whether illegal, not illegal, it's not your business. Let the people in charge do and investigate. Don't stop reporting people. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
And in actual fact, there is high chances that this person literally came to UK listen, don't let me go into that.
You might be right. I'm just literally. But I want people to why they got no longer like in the UK now. Look at the Asians now. Look at the parents, they come in anyway. I don't know if Sunak parents were illegal because we say Sunak is due respect. When it became the prime minister, what on his hands? What are you talking about? Now, something happened. When you look at the last 10 years, people that migrated from Nigeria, from Africa to Europe, America, in the last 10 years, most of those people that are doing well in their country. When you look at them, they've got degrees, some got masters, got PhD. But they feel like because the country is not conducive, they feel like they can't drain your country completely. They were doing well in their country, not that they just came here and come and often make impact on their own family's life and even the country they are going to. So don't make it look like because that is a criminal or something. It doesn't really make sense. I stand in this difficult time. I'm happy that you're taking the right steps and continue to pray that you didn't do anything, you are talking to people. And thank God, I'm happy that your partners or your husband know about this.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. We love that you are coming on panel to talk. It's a good idea. You are giving you the freedom. You are giving the app now to display anything you want to display. Exactly. Thank you so much. I want to thank him especially for giving you that time. You know, easy. You got the partner you're talking about just for back. Also, when you get going for you, give me that time that you can go ahead and talk. Thank you, most partner. Thank you so much. And thank everyone, all our mothers there. Special shout out to all the women on this combat from my end. It's really special. Like I see when I see women handle them because this is about love. I'm also from Mubad to get justice. You really give me heart. You really give me joy when I see that. I appreciate everyone, the commenters, people stand up our Mubad. For me, this is someone I want here. But today, we need to speak up and call out those people that are reporting people. Me, I cherish relationships. Even if I fall out, I'm not going to come out and be saying crap. That's not personal. I want to come and be saying shit about that person. I will just leave it like that. I will leave it like, do what you want to do. You can. Because yesterday I was seeing someone, on Saturday, someone was on the platform, we were on the platform together, and she was saying people were calling her cancer patients, that she can be calling your daddy, fuck daddy. But your daddy didn't mention your name because these are the things I don't like. Like, we were good, but people that are calling you that, why not call for them? Why are you talking about someone that doesn't mention your name? These are the things I don't like. The people are saying, they don't want to Baba anymore. What do you think, Baba? If Kofi is responsible for sexing your mom, is responsible for everything she's doing, you can't put me in the whole thing. I'm not Kofi. I'm not Momo. So you are coming for Momo because Momo is in Baba, or because Momo is not sitting in the panel with Kofi.
Marcelide, 1 second. 1 second, Marcelide. Mommy Diva, can I use your space, please? Mr. Aisha is requesting.
Oh, yes, please.
Thank you. I'm sorry, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
I am responsible for my action and inaction. You can come for me for what I've said. You can't say because for people are calling you a certain thing. Sorry for that. But you can't be saying you cannot be using that word against my own guy who has done nothing to you. It doesn't really make sense. Look, you want to go now. It doesn't really make sense. It doesn't make sense. And it's tackle. Because now, I feel like the people that we are talking to, we are cool before on this point. Someone saw and I keep quiet. I mute, I don't say anything. Because I know we used to be cool before. But because it's on platform, we are not on the same page. I just keep quiet. I don't say anything. But imagine that person will not be coming for me when I don't say anything when they were talking about me. I don't have to be saying anything. I'm actually you're not saying anymore. Because if I'm the host, I can hear it. So let's respect each other. Don't be using because this person is not saying Baba. No, he's saying Baba. I want to be reporting it. It doesn't make sense. Thank you so much, Mo. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Minister. You know what this question made me realize? You know, at some point, Injustice and Mubad, when I was so passionate, like a lot of people were like, who is this person? Who is this person? I was a voice then, believe it or not. So at some point they were profiling me, saying probably she she came with serious. I was laughing, like she came to UK with serious. No, like seriously, all my children were born in the UK. They were like British from birth, so let that sink in your head. Born British from birth, and my first son would start uni in September. Born British. They didn't come from. I didn't say those children were born from Nigeria. No, go and ask who knew me. All my children were born in Britain, and they were born British. So let that sink in your head, okay?
Oro, don't talk them again. Don't tell anything again. Emma Binu.
Drop me fún mommy. Yeye bo ba gun wa. Ma padà wá mà. Ma wá come ṣe jo ma. Ẹ ṣé ma.
Okay.
Moro, have you finished? Let me quickly give my submission.
Okay, Mami.
Good morning, everyone, and the commenters. Moro is say. That is I've seen your face before, and we've been together on this.
Request him.
What happened on request? Maybe she's on private as well. And I always say one thing. That is why you guys think that is why I always give it to them, because I hate when people is threatening me. No, because I'm in the right path. And they're going to fail. Anything, any action, legal action they take about me, they're going to fail. And someone said we should like general vengeance. Oh yes, I speak to everybody, but I open my brain. On the music pivot, the music was angry that when we got, she's the one that come and, she's the one that, trying to brainwash us. And I was thinking, no, this woman have not said anything to me. But so maybe someone, the same, I want to work with the one we got, loss of phone, the music pivot. So the music pivot will get angry with me and other people. Because we are the one blocking that platform, not allow Karimo to come in. The moment we left, all the Karimo supporter enter. Kefiri Boshen play game. That is the reason why Muderan Shepelu when we got. You see? And Mufara Bale. When we got to boss me lower dada. Mufara Bale. And the same thing Lagata. I play game with you, Lagata. Because ìwọ ló ń pè ní bí, ìwọ ló ń pè ní bí, ìwọ ló ń pè ní bí. But mo farabalẹ̀, mo ṣe bí pé I'm supporting you. You don't know the game. Oh, sorry that I mentioned him. Because he is the one that called me out and said he has an evidence. And I've been waiting for the evidence for a long time. UK Lajowa, I swear. We did UK together. We did UK together. So far, I did not put my address on the social media. And you say you have my address, UK Lajowa. And secondly, even if you don't have a paper, John Tori alone, like what Baba Prince and Avengers said, I think Sanolaide said the same thing. Even if you don't have a paper, the UK law enforcement will treat the first case that's on their table before the immigration. And let me tell you, people that doesn't live in UK, you think that I won't lock my warranty. No. It can take a long time, but it happened on this Facebook fracas. It takes a long time. See, everybody don't report in a police station to any authority office. You think that they are not holding it? They are. But I swear, maybe that person is he or she want to enter the country. UK law enforcement, they are not stupid. They are not like America, example like New York State. They are They don't do that here. They will give you cup of tea, cup of coffee till you go down. So, Moro, if anything, I will support you. Because I have an evidence with me. Anything. Nobody have monopoly of threatening anyone on this case of a young man. It's our right to protest, to speak out, to voice out, to use our voice to call the Nigerian authority to do the needful. Is our right. Nobody can hold anybody's mouth not to speak. Nobody. But the action will be taken now. It will be taken later. Nobody. Because any totally suffering your bye. Nobody. We are here together. We support each other. That is why I said, Emma lose guard. Some of them are still with us. And I will continue saying it. Emma lose guard. We know each other. Even though we are not trusting each other, but we know each other, they are standing tall for supporting Baba Mubad and fighting for justice for Mubad. That is my take this morning. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Moro. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for what you are doing. I'm so sorry for what happened to you. And I want to say this. Please, even if you have your British passport through naturalization, it can be revoked from you. If you do anyhow, you go collect anyhow.
Of course.
If in as much as you are not being born there, if you do anyhow, if you think because you are a British, you want to go there, you want to be threatening anybody, you want to be telling them that you can do this, you can do that because you think those people don't have a legal right or something in that country. In as much as you are not being born there, you are naturalized. Your British passport can be revoked. No this and no that. And another thing I want to put out to people, for them to know, even if you are not being born in that country, if you are once a Nigerian before you became the citizen of that country, that's why there is something they call dual citizenship. You have every right to fight for justice. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You are part of that country before you have been naturalized to another country to be a citizen of that country. So you have every right, like Mami Yetitu said, we are all Nigerians and we have every right to fight for justice. So don't let anybody come here to come and threatening you because you are not doing anything wrong. You are not defaming anybody. You are not doing anything in a libatious way. You are not labeling anybody. So why are they now threatening you? Why are they saying that you can't talk? You can't put your voice to join to people that you want justice for this person? If truly they are not doing something that is injustice, why are they so keen to bring people down? Kí ló dé tó ń lọ report àwọn èèyàn káàkiri? Kí ló dé tó ń Why are they looking for people's identity? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Mubad lọ́pàá now, and people were asking, it's not as if that they are doing anything wrong. Why time they no report one níbi iṣẹ́ wọn? Why are they looking for their identity everywhere? Like I don't understand. Why time when it tó bímọ fún Mubad káàkiri? If truly that you know that nobody in your uncle lóyún fún Mubad kò bímọ fún Mubad, why are you being so bothered? Why are you putting that identity on everybody? That might be this one, might be that one. What is wrong with you?
Because they said the babe lives in.
So if you are doing it,
because they said the babe lives in.
Then that brings us to the fact that. Then if that brings us to the fact that every one of them knows that there is somebody somewhere that news might be true. Because some of my people can show talking with the why are they looking for people everywhere? Why are they attaching the mama something to anybody that they think that they can suspect? Like I don't understand. There is ofin, there is law, and this is a working country. You can't do anyhow. If you do anyhow, you go collect anyhow. And for people that are not, maybe they are not legally documented or something, even if you don't have paper yet, in as much as your name is on the system, anybody this is not Nigeria. It is only in Nigeria that people think that they are above the law, that they can do anyhow. That I want the mere citizen, like the mere civilian, can go form a WhatsApp group and be controlling people in the top places. People that are meant to protect us. And when you come and control them, telling them that they have them under their feet, under their hands, they have them under their sleeves. Like I don't understand. Please and please, don't even bring that nonsense crap. So that way you come, because we all know the law, and we are not doing. As a matter of fact, we are not doing anything that is against what the law is saying. Everybody has the right to ask questions. We are asking questions. That kill walk by that boy in the house. Walk by that boy in the house, and if that baby, the assumed baby that they said it's been born by that guy, is truly it is his own. You want to know maybe it's Alababa, but don't be free. So what is now the problem? And please, I am only saying to people, your security matters a lot. Stop accepting. You are not on J4M to make friends. Because you will see them, they will be sending friend requests to you. Whenever they hear your voice on platform, they will be sending friend requests. I don't accept people. Oh, come and send, you must send them, tell me. I will not accept you. Except if I know that, okay, platform. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to fight for the right cause. And because I know I'm standing on the truth. On the truth and the fact of this case. Which remains, this is an homicide case. Mubad died in the house. And the wife confirmed it, which is Mrs. Adebayo, that this boy died in the house. Kilo Pasinule, what did you do to the boy? So please, everybody, like Vengeance said, you don't even trust us. Don't even trust yourself. Not talk of trusting people. Because me, my wife is looking for their phone numbers, looking to chat with them. And for what? What do you want their numbers for? What do you want to chat with them for? For what? If you cannot lend your voice to the cause, then stay in the comment section, stay where you are. Nobody is forcing anybody to come on J4M. But know the truth and stand on the truth. Because okay. If you refuse to say the truth and you know the truth, your conscience will always be your judge. Enough of this madness. In this UK, anybody that is ready to threaten anybody, we are ready to face the law with that person. I'm not anybody threatening us. We are on the right path. And we'll stand by you, we will always go with you. And nothing is going to happen to you, nothing is going to happen to your children. By God's grace, this justice that we are looking for, we're going to get it. Enough of all these shenanigans and not all this nonsense. And this same set of people, the same thing all the time. Why? It's not everybody that you know that are on J4M, that you know them. You don't even know half of them. You don't even know a minimum of them. But because you see them on Justice for Mubad, you think you know them. Enough of this madness. Enough. Enough. Please. Thank you, everybody. Good morning once again. Justice for Mubad.
Next person. Next person.
Mrs. Ekushan. I ṣe rìhásà lánàá. So, Mommy Jibi, rìhásà ta ṣe rìhásà mọ́jú ni.
Bí ìsí lára ni, ọmọ wa kọ́ ló ṣe wẹ́ẹ̀tì lánàá. Àárọ̀ ìkọ̀kùté.
Rìhásà náà ni, rìhásà ni. Ẹ̀yin lẹ líìdì wa. Ẹ kó ètò ìyá mi.
Àwọn ṣe wẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀dínjọ́ kejì. Ìgbà tẹ́ ṣe tí ìjọ èlò lẹ padà lọlé.
Má jẹ́ ayé bọ́lẹ̀ o. Àjọ ń pa mi. Ẹni tó wù tí a ó máa dìde.
Òpin agbára yín náà nìyẹn. That's the limit you can go.
Òpin kọ́ o, mo ń ṣa iná, inú ń bí mi bí òpin ṣe.
Ẹ wá jà ayé bọ́lẹ̀ wá náà nílé mi.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n yẹ. Thank you, Javi.
Okay. Let me first of all appreciate you for your support, your steadfastness, and contribution to this movement.
Thank you, sir.
May God protect and guide you and bless you abundantly.
Amen, sir.
You see, there are reasons why I'm coming to add voice to this discussion. I don't want it to sound as if, this thing is entering them, they are disturbed, it has done something to them. I don't see that. Because you see, every distraction is a diversion of attention from the main issue. And every time you see them go in the opposite direction, it's just to burn your energy on things that are not necessary. They know you, they know your status. The person who is putting out your middle name knows you. Probably may not know your citizenship status, your resident status, and you think, oh, let me use this to distract. Maybe this will, put some fear in you. Let me say this. The best way to deal with bullies or mobs is not by giving them, apart from the fact that you are blocking the barriers, spray them. Use the repellent on them. They don't deserve to live. All this, we are not doing it to you, you are doing it to us. It is the super fire that stops the lower fire. They don't mean well. I know many of them. They come to me. We have one urgent information to you, Mr. Ishak, on this justice for Mubad. There's an intel, it's hot, it just hit our hand now. Baba, we want to give it to you. One told me, we can, even if you are calling, call with a private number. Abimumu. I don't know that a private number can be traced through a service provider. I don't know. If anybody requests for his call logs from the service provider and request for even the private numbers to be uncovered, you will get all. Now me can't be mumu. They have tried all options, but that does not mean that I'm invisible. You see, things that they do, if you are not careful, they will put it on you. All these things that you are saying now, they are the ones doing it. If you are not coming out to say it boldly and not without any fear or whatever, cause them. You will not be well with whoever is doing this. They will put it back on you. They were the one bullying Mubad. They twisted it on Naira Marley and Sam Larry to tell you that they are the one. See, to tell you that they are the one bullying Mubad. Listen to what Karimo said. And tell me reason why it should not even catch the attention of the police. I'm quoting Karimo. Ara fu ọmọ yẹn lọ́nà airport. Ó ní ká park òun fẹ́ tú ẹrù òun. Ẹ̀mí òun ní kí òun tú ẹrù òun kó òun tó check in. That is Mubad. I'm quoting Karimo. Ó ní ọmọ yẹn check box ẹ̀ ó bá ọjà nínú ẹ̀. Ó check box ẹ̀ ó bá ọjà nínú ẹ̀. Wọ́n délé wọ́n confront ẹ Wùmí. Wọ́n ní ṣe bí wọ́n lọ park ẹrù. O ò lè sọ pé o mọ bó ṣe débẹ̀. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ọmọ kan ó kọ́kọ́ gbé ìgbà sí fún ẹ náà. Ó wá sọ fún ẹ pé kó kẹ́rù ẹ kó fi lélẹ̀. Wọ́n lé ẹ jáde ṣùgbọ́n torí ìfẹ́ ń ṣe èrè torí ìfẹ́ mo tún gbà ẹ padà sínú ayé ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Wọ́n wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé òun ló sọ eléyìí o. Ó tún challenge pé tó bá jẹ́ irọ́ ni mo pa jáde. Mo wá tún olùmọ̀ wá tún pẹ́rẹ́ sílẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Wàá mọ̀ pé mo ní mẹ́wàá lọ́wọ́ which means evidence tó sọ yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. And some of us will be coming out to say bully they bully o. Ìtàn sọ yìí ṣe tó ń pààyàn kọ́ lélẹ̀. Ẹni tó lè plant drugs sínú ẹrù ọkọ ẹ̀ tó ń travel ṣé kò ti ní partner sáwọn partner kankan ló ní kó bá fi nǹkan yẹn sínú ẹrù ẹ̀. If you say Mubad was taking drugs, ice or whatever, do you now confirm that it's not willingly? Ẹ̀mí sọ fún un torí pé Mubad ń ṣe kò trade ó lè má jẹ willingly gan wọ́n fi sínú oúnjẹ fún ni. Mubad padà sílé nígbà tó detect drugs went back home. Do you need anything? Ṣọlọ́pàá ti pè ẹni tó lò ní information pẹ̀rẹ́pẹ́ wà nílẹ̀. Ṣọlọ́pàá ti pè lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Have they called her? That you have this information? Is this information not killing? Is this information not bullying? Is it not even more than bullying? Because a wife that was forgiven, a wife that planted drugs into the husband's baggage, they already belong to a cartel. Would they ever forgive the husband? Would the wife ever forgive the husband that has discovered? Who are the people who gave the wife to put it there? Who are the people who will pick those things from the bag when he finally gets over there and dispose it and sell it and make money out of it? The last trip he went, are you sure that there was not something in his bag as well? And the people have offloaded and they quickly needed to get rid of him? But instead of us picking words, saying it, put it back to them, we receive all the insults, all the bully, all the I will show your name, I will show identity. Only that for them, show identity, very sure. It will not be well with you if you don't go to authority to report whoever you are. Who are they trying to? Well, you see, when you are not saying why are they doing this, you should know why they are doing it. What is my business where any fan of Wumi lives? Please, what is my business with that? Is that what brought us here? Is that what brought us here? If you don't take courtesan, Awo, and Baba Saleh, Godfatherism, if you don't eradicate it in Nigeria, the reason why you have confidence abroad to say, I can go to the embassy, I can go this, is because they have removed, they try to, these two things I mentioned now, are not on the space. If you are doing it and you are caught, you are in trouble. But that is what they hide under. And somebody will now be abroad. What is my business with resident status or location of anybody? Anybody that is seeking justice, we are looking for justice. So I will be looking for Temi's resident status or Temi's location to achieve what? Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí, lórí analysis tá à ń ṣe yìí, that confirms that these people have their own agenda. But if you are not careful, if you don't put it out there in the right perspective, let people see it the way it is, they will say come back and blame us for it. Níjọ́ tó ń bá deport ìwà kan nu wọn, wàá gbọ́ àwọn tí ń bàbá ni, àwọn náà ń jẹ́ kán máa deport àwọn èèyàn wa lẹ́sìn, wọn ò ní mọ̀ pé olórí burúkú. They are the ones who called for it. They won't know that they are the one who started it all, and it is karma that is dealing with them. Ìyàwó or partner téèyàn ń kúrò nílé tí ó mọ̀, because that narrative shows that Mubad did not know ara fu ọmọ yẹn lọ́nà airport, and they still confirm that ẹ̀gbọ́n Mubad kan ó gbé gbàjú fún un. Fact. Ṣé ìyá Mubad mọ̀ nípa ilé? Ṣé ìyá Mubad gbọ́ rí? Ṣé ẹni tó bí ọmọ fún yàn kó jẹ́ pé Mubad ló bí ọmọ fún lóòótọ́, ṣó lè di ẹrù sínú, ó lè dirú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sínú ẹrù ọkọ rẹ̀ tó bá yẹ kó gbọ́. You know, when some people say police are still looking for evidence, I say which evidence are they looking for? This one that I just said this morning now, is it no more than evidence? Is it no more than evidence? Ẹ̀mí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe direct ìyá Mubad tí òkú promise wa kọjá, promise spirit ẹ̀ wa kọjá wájú mi, mo ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní Wùmí wọ́n pè padà wọ́n ní àníṣòfò. Ẹ̀mí náà tó gbọ́nú Mubad ó ní kó ń tú ẹ̀wù kó ń tó checking ọjọ́ burúkú èṣù bomi mú. Ọmọ yẹn check bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ ó bá ọjà nínú ẹ̀ nínú bọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ ó padà sílé ni ó turn back. Torí pé tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ jáde lọ́la tẹ́ ẹ tó sọ pé Mubad ó ń gbóògùn olóró Tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ jáde lọ́la, tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ sọ pé Naira Marley ló mọ̀ ń pa olóró. Ṣé Naira Marley mọ̀ ń pa ilé? Ṣé bígbà tó ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Naira Marley lélẹ́yìí? Ṣé Naira Marley tó ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ ló tún fún Wùmí ní tó gbé sínú báàgì ọkọ ẹ̀? Ṣé Wùmí ti petition ọlọ́pàá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́gbọ́n rẹ̀ sọ yìí? Wáyé tó ń ṣe ló kù. Ẹ̀yìn kan wá ló ní 3-second video lọ́wọ́. 3-second video yẹn tẹ́ bá yin bò nǹkan tó ń jáde lẹ́nu Karimo. It's enough. Kọ́lọ́pàá sọ pé this woman, your attention is needed here. When somebody is divulging hard facts, evidence on a homicide case, very simple, break it down. He even told you the action that they took when they got back home. And somebody said it's because police have not seen concrete evidence. When Karimo said,
raw evidence. Raw evidences.
Raw. If that event, if it happened, can Wunmi escape? Or is there not enough evidence against Wunmi? That you once planted drugs. Are you not saying that somebody who has planted drugs before? There's a ring. There's a ring. Ó ti mọ business tó ń ṣe tí ò dá. Tọ́rọ̀ ọmọ bá tún wá wọ̀. Kí ló ń jẹ́ pé marriage kan wà níbì kan? Husband of my youth wo. Ó kàn sọ ń ta ni. Òun gan mọ̀ wípé ọjà ti burst. The same thing on this topic that you brought this morning. If you are not careful now, once they deport one of them now, they will come and put the blame on us. And that's why I'm happy to put it all out there. But it's not just us putting it out there. Spray them. Spray them. Don't spare them.
And warn people.
And if anyone comes to you, I have one information now. I need this thing about you. I want to speak to you now. There are people on this platform that I trust. I know. I trust them. I know them. Yet, they don't have information that they need about me. It's not because I don't trust them. It's because you need to be fair. You need to be rigid. You can be flexible in your approach. Your principles should be very rigid. And two, but you are rigid in principle, are compromise. And that's why some of you say you are shocked when some people make 360. There is no one that has made 360 on this platform that shocked me. There is no one. Even as we gather here, there are levels, there are people that I don't believe, there are people that I don't trust. And we'll be flowing. I know you. I know of someone who just of recent started justice for Mubad. Don't know if I'm Lucy. One lọ recruit wọn wá ní. Ètí mo sọ yóò tí lè ju bí 2 weeks lọ. They will ask them to come and start 2 weeks ago. Here go and do this. Somebody at this stage will tell you that he has information about justice for Mubad, and it is only in your DM or your phone that you want to divulge it. What kind of information? Keep that information. Take that information to Aloba or take it to the public. Come and say it here, the way all of us are saying it. I will not be the one to go and investigate and prosecute. What is special about me? I get magic and I get to do where they take control people. So once you give me the information, that information becomes what? It becomes, you see, when people assume position that God has not placed there, you will entertain all kinds of things. I'm not better than any one of you on this platform. So nobody should come to me or give me any special treatment or say, let it through you. If you yourself assume that position, they will catch you. They will catch you. This. Some people say, some will even call me. I know Baba Aloba. I've been shouting, if I know Baba Aloba's number, may God punish me. I don't know. So let us not put ourselves in position that God did not put us. By assuming some position, some people will exploit you. They will quickly say, hey, let us have this. Hey, do you know that this isn't? That information they are collecting about you is for their own whatever. It's a material you are giving them. But say don't say openly that tesirawa lojule yo kokan yi. Kolukaluku sọ opinion openly. We have a think tank, and what you pay, the critical thinkers are complete. The critical thinkers, they are complete. Don't come and add any issue to them. And they are doing beautifully well. Our understand is okay. The day we decide to change our son, now we go decide not external people that will dictate to us. If people raise suspicion, they are entitled to it. They are professional suspicion. We won't blame them for that.
Sorry, sir. Bólúwa ti ń bẹ tí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ti ń bẹ ní Imoli ó máa jóná láyé ikú ni tó fún wá síbí báyìí. Ó máa ṣe gbé ká. No, leave me alone.
Mommy G, babe, let anybody come.
No,
what we are doing here.
Èmi ò ní bá ẹ̀ níbẹ̀. Mommy G, babe, ilẹ̀ ẹjọ́ fún ilẹ̀ mi nígbà.
Mommy G, babe, ẹ má bínú. Please, you see, whatever we are doing here is in the public domain. Let people have access to it. I may not be consistent in words, but I want to be consistent in my principle. Let as many as possible gather, but it's not beyond this place. Anyone that say, hey, I'm not, why should I be interested in? Even when Yomi was going up and down, saying some people, I wonder the kind of people that will be after Yomi. What is Yomi doing that somebody will be after Yomi and Yomi's children? What now? When Onile said he was looking back, and Tobangwa Onile Kiri, Tori Pe Nkan Tonile Nse, Alaburu Enyoni now. If you are looking for Onile, for what now? If anybody has any issue with you, they can go and take legal action on it. But not to say, oh, let me come and bully the person too. Let me come and do this. I will bring you out. What for what? To achieve what? And tó bá fẹ́ gbójú ẹ̀ jáde, ó fẹ́ gbé jáde ni. And tó bá fẹ́ gbé jáde, kò fẹ́ gbé jáde ni. You respect their privacy. That's the way it is. You decide either to deal or not to deal. To not be reporting people, you want to know. Someone Mubad ni. Someone is it? If anybody born from Mubad, let the person come out. We deal with it. Who assign you the job of going around, come out, looking for Mubad son for us? When does that become part of justice that we are looking for? Ìyá tó bá bímọ fún Mubad, obìnrin tó bímọ fún Mubad can no longer reach out. They don't know how to go about it. It's some people that will now go underground and be telling us that they discovered it, they can be querying people. Are you sure you are not this? Are you sure you are not that? Haba, this distraction is unnecessary. But I'm happy that you are addressing it. There's nothing bad in addressing it, because if you are not careful, they will twist it on you tomorrow. I'm happy. You see, even yesterday I was so busy. Yesterday. And I'm happy with what happened. Even with chairman. I'm happy. One, trace history. You see where I said Mr. Guresi, the way I embraced him that day that they said talk about the leak video. Any student of history will tell you how General Dipodia became a coup plotter. That when he never planned coup. Go and read this through. He became a coup plotter when he never planned coup.
Without
the
being
same people who
coup
gather.
plotter, he was never a member of the coup plotter.
Now, Bama, you carry engine. Bama, you carry recorder for body. Go meet him. They discuss with him, with some other people. Say, Oga, we don't like how the CEC is behaving. This is not what we agreed before. I think we should confront the CEC and ask him what he should, execute what we all agree or make him resign. He said, hey, you mean it? And they turned it to coup. The same Bamayi that was appointed by Dia The same Bamayi that was favor against Adisa, Tajudeen Adisa, was the one who now carry engine for body, go they record Dia. If you look at Guresi, no be somebody say Guresi something they happen to Baba. Somebody that Guresi say na my brother. Even if they are not tied by blood, he said something they happen. Oya quickly go and rescue the man. When they reach there, Osanasi record it.
How did they?
And when they brought it out,
how did they catch? How did they rob Vasta?
If not that we lose our intelligence, most of the Obas in Yoruba land, they were deceived. It was only the late Awujale of Ijebu that insisted, I don't want to know what happened. No. Nothing must happen to Diyao. That is my, when he met Abacha, all the Yorubas Obas were saying, Abacha made sense, he spoke well. It was Awujale who stood up. And the Awujale then is we today that are saying we are not moved by any video you come and play to us on Guresi. It is wisdom. It is experience. If you don't have it, you don't have it. We will not swim with emotions of distractions. We won't allow anybody to intimidate or distract us. We have passed that stage. This diversion of attention from the focus will not work. In fact, it will work again.
people, most of us ẹ ti mọ àwọn ní tó jẹ́, and I know it. Tí bá tún rí olórí burúkú lọ máa ṣàǹfààní títí ẹ máa jẹ́ tó wá ń ṣe ẹranko tó fojú jọ àwọn èèyàn ní àárín wa, ẹ máa jóná ni o. For the first time, you have important information. And this is my number. Ó ti ṣègbé dànù, ó ti ṣe mistake. Ó rí pé mi ìdẹ́lò láti bí 3-4 weeks ago. Mi ìdẹ́lò. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àárín wa ìwọ tá máa ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ti ṣe mistake. Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè gbọ́. For even coming to me and other people. Wá sọ́dọ̀ mi bí bàbá Isha ṣe sọ. Ó ní important kìíní sọ sórí bó ṣe type ó ṣe sọ important message tó ní information. Ó ní burúkú máa bẹ̀ẹ̀ ni. Tá a rò pé èèyàn tiwa ni tiẹ̀ ló jẹ́. Ó tiẹ̀ ti ṣiṣẹ́. I'm telling you. For even coming to me and other people. Ó ní pé wọ́n ò fọ́ fún ẹ. So this is the way it is. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa mú wọn wò náà. Fúnra wọn náà máa tóra wọn síta ẹ lọ́kọ́ sílẹ̀. And unfortunately, I'm not talking about today. Lagata àti àwọn má dárúkọ wọn èmi orúkọ sorry. Ṣé orúkọ ẹni orúkọ tó ara písọ ẹni? Onípàlẹ́pọ̀ àti ẹ̀yin yòókù tí ẹ sọ pé wádìí àwọn èèyàn kiri ẹ máa ṣègbè dànù ẹ rò pé UK gbogbo alájọ nílùú yìí náà. Ẹ wá wáyọ̀ ẹ lè máa report. Ẹ ní ìsinmi àti àlàáfíà ti jìnnà sí ilẹ̀ tẹ́ǹtẹ́ màmá bínú sí ní gbogbo ìgbà. Afẹ́fẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ̀pọ̀ mi tó ti wá tó ń fẹ́ sí lára. Ó máa gbòdì lára yé àti oúnjẹ tó ń jẹ. Ọlọ́run ló mú ògbé jáde. Àdàbí tẹ́pọ̀ òtítọ́ lẹ̀ olóòtítọ́ àti òdodo lẹ́wà. Ìjọba pé mo fi kílọ̀sì ẹ̀ fún yìí. Ìwọ ọ̀rọ̀ àgùntàn mi ò tí wà fún ẹ. Mo kàn gbọ́ lánàá mo wà ní ìta. Mi ò tí wà fún ẹ. Àti bọ́dẹ̀ ẹ ṣe bú wa. Mo ì máa tún gbé fún yín. I don't care. Mo yẹ kọ́ là ń sọ lẹ́nu. Moro, nothing shake you, baby. God of hosts is behind you. Ó dúró tiẹ̀. Bí akọ̀rẹ́ lẹ́yìn ni. Psalm 46 ló débẹ̀. Ó ní òkú ni any problem lè wà but not problem irú tàwọn eléyìí. Wọ́n kéré wọ́n wẹ̀ wọ́n bìlì tù. Tó ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá ẹ bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀. We are not shaking, we are not moved. Ẹ kéré sẹ́ níbi tí Ọlọ́run mo gan ọ̀run wà. Ẹ rò pé lè ní. Diversity it is pé agbẹ́tì ẹ lọ Ọlọ́run ti fún wa Ọlọ́run kan ló máa sọ̀kalẹ̀ àwa ló ti fún ní weapons yẹn and we have to use it. Èpè àti èkú àti ògbẹ́ fún àwọn ẹni bí ẹ̀yin lẹ́ni o ẹ̀yin kéré. Moro, you don't need to be telling them my children that they can't gbé bọ̀ wọ́n ṣe gbé bọ̀ àwọn ló máa ṣubú wọ́n máa mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara wọn wọ́n máa ṣẹ̀rọ ara wọn ibi tó ń bá bọ̀. And henceforth, I don't want to say any nonsense people. To myself, but you don't wonder. You remember, last week, those people from me, they were there. But the Spirit said, I should give it to them. She came back. When I said, what do you want to go, Salo? Just let me stop here. Thank you all. That's
it. There's a lie there, an individual, no, it's not individual, it is allegedly. Individual, sit down by you. I noticed there are some topics you talk about that triggers them. There are some names you mentioned that triggers them, and for me, you can't stop me talking about these people because obviously this was the whole point of Justice for Mubad. So just know that and know peace. We won't stop talking. And in fact, after Mommy Blood of Jesus, I want whoever after 5 minutes, let's go back to those names that they don't want to hear. Let's go back to it and let's focus and keep talking about what they don't want to hear, because at the end of the day, the DNA is coming And this is like another pressure for them on their camp. And those people crying that Mubad didn't have another child or whatever, that it hurts you to hear about the fact that there might be another child. I don't know, what is your interest and why are you so pained? Because this was one of the reasons why I was contacted initially, because initially they thought that I was the one that actually had Mubad's child, and they came for me really bad then. But if I was able to overcome that and you still didn't stop because I won't stop talking, then, well, whatever comes after that, then you have to just face it, because I'm not going to be quiet. You cannot keep me quiet. It's impossible. So keep it up. Continue. Send someone, stay at the front of my door. Do whatever you want. Report me as though like you need, and it's not gonna stop me. Trust me. It's not gonna stop me. So,
Our please mute. Emma, mute.
So yeah, I don't, after, like, when it's 12:20, I want us to change to justice for Mubad, like keep on going on with those topics they hate to hear. I don't know, because that's what they don't want to hear, and that's what we are going to keep talking about. So yeah, when it's 20 past, whoever is talking would have to change the topic, and we have to change to whatever topic we want to talk about. Polo, we talk about Polo, we talk about Yabojo, we talk about Mumi, at exactly 12:20. So yeah, thank you.
Please, can I advise our commenters, my lovely commenters? Please, be mixing your comment with English and Yoruba. TikTok is featuring a lot of comment. Tobatiri be work, provoke, and that will if you want to comment on that, but yes, what in filter? And my mix Yoruba more English. So on more, please. I've seen that too.
Yeah, whoever want to talk, kindly unmute your mic and speak, please. Thank you.
Mọ́mí mo rò fáyà bí mo rò ní kí a bí mo rò ń dídùn. Mọ́mí 8070 ẹ káàárọ̀ mà. Barrister Ọláìdé ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. Mọ́mí Mọ́mí JK ní ẹ káàárọ̀ mà. Blood of Jesus ẹ káàárọ̀ o. A kí yín o. Mọ́mí àwa taking bí àmọ́ tó jẹ́ ẹ káàárọ̀ mà. Ẹ káàárọ̀ the commenters ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ilé ẹ good morning lápapọ̀. Thank you all the gifter. Ọwọ́ yín ò ní kán sàlẹ̀ àpò, you never lack. Lágbára Elédùmarè. Ẹ kú ojúmọ́. Ṣé ẹ rí, a lè dẹ́rù bara ẹni títí kẹ́nìkan sáwọ gbó fẹ́nìkan. A lè torí wípé a rí òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnì ká má sọ kẹ́nìkan wá sá lọ fẹ́nìkan. Ẹnìkan ò lè sá lọ fẹ́nìkan. Ìwà tí kálukú bá ń hù ló máa gba àfúrásì. Àwa tá a wà lórí òtítọ́, a ti dúró sórí rẹ̀ pa, dúró sórí ẹsẹ̀ wa, dúró sórí ọkàn wa, a dúró sórí àyà wa. Àwa tí a kì í wulẹ̀ ń lo iyèméjì lórí ọkọ tá a fẹ́ àbí lórí ọmọ tá a bí tẹ́lẹ̀. Bá a ṣe wá sórí justice ó fi hàn pé a lè lo iyèméjì. A ṣe kórí òdodo la wà pẹ̀lú bàbá Alọ́ba àti ìbú àtòrò wa. Bàbá Alọ́ba lónìí, òun la fi ń support. Torí bàbá yìí ni. Bí wọ́n bá dẹ̀ pòwe, wọ́n ní ẹ̀fọ́ ìlẹ́fọ̀ láwo. Kálukú ló máa kó ẹran ẹ̀ síbi tó ti máa jẹ. Because bẹ́yẹn bá bí ọmọ láàrin oṣù 5, oṣù 6 èyí ẹ̀. Ọmọ nídìí láti mọ nǹkan kan pè. Bí ò bá mọ irọ́ pa, yóò mọ òdodo sọ. Ọmọ ò wá nílé parọ́ tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ rí pórí òdodo lọmọ olódodo máa wà. Bí ilé àmúni tó dábàá bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀. Tó ní sí my daddy's car. Èèyàn bá bí ọmọ kékeré ó máa mọ̀rọ̀ sọ, kò sẹ́ni tí ò mọ̀rọ̀ sọ.
èèyàn wá lè sòdodo kẹ́ni kó mórí wá kó fọrùn lẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní diaspora tẹ́yin bá ń fi ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń bẹ̀rù kí ni táwa ta wà ní Nàìjíríà kí ni ká ṣe mo sọ fún yín pé wọ́n pè mí ẹni tó pè mí mi tí ìrẹni tó béèrè fọ́tò ẹ̀ àti nọ́mbà ẹ̀ ẹni tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pè tán pé Ọ̀yọ́ pé àwọn ń bọ̀ wọ́n pe nọ́mbà mi wọ́n láwọn ń wá mi pé àwọn fẹ́ rí mi ọ̀rọ̀ wà kíní kan mo dẹ̀ bi wọ́n pé kí ni ọ̀rọ̀ àjọsọ èmi àti wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ káyàn tó lè mọ́ wá mi bọ̀ ìyàwó ilé ni mímí ò yálè mo lọ́kọ tèmi a ní ọ̀rọ̀ àjọsọ bóyá ó nídìí nǹkan bóyá mo fẹ́ gbé nǹkan kan fún un bóyá ó sanwó fún nǹkan kan lọ́dọ̀ mi tá a fẹ́ bá ṣe wàá lè explain to me pé a ti lájọsọ tẹ́lẹ̀ wàá lájọsọ ẹ wá kóra yín sínú mọ́tò bí ọmọ ẹran ṣé gbogbo èèyàn lẹ́rù kó kú lórí bíi tiyín ni àti pé kí lájọ fà tó fi lè di pa àwọn ara ẹni kí ló dé tẹ̀mí ò mọ wá wù mí tí mo mọ̀ ní kírímínà kiri kí ló dé tẹ̀mí ò mọ sọ̀rọ̀ àbá ẹgbẹ́ àgbáyé jẹ́ tí wọ́n gbowó sáwọn ń wá wọn kiri sáà ń DM wọn sáà ń béèrè àdírẹ́sì wọn kí ni iṣẹ́ tí ò ká yín lára ẹni tíṣẹ́ bá ká lára tó jẹ́ olóríire yóò wá ọ̀nà sí òdodo láti rí ìdájọ́ Mohbad kò ní máa pẹ́ gọ́lọ́gọ́lọ́ lórí irọ́ láti máa wá tí ò sọnù kiri kí lẹ lè rò pé ẹ sọnù tẹ́ ẹ lè rò pé ń wá mo rí i pé látijọ́ yẹn ẹnìkan kò tiẹ̀ béèrè ẹnìyẹn tún pè padà again náà pé àwọn nídìílà àwọn kàn fẹ́ rí mi àwọn fẹ́ mọ̀ nípa mi òun fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lòun fi fẹ́ wábi tí mo wà ọ̀rọ̀ owó ló fẹ́ sọ tó lè sọ ní under WhatsApp tó fi pè èmi nìkan ló ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì nọ́mbà mi ìsọpọ̀ máa lè Ọ̀yọ́ mọ̀ fún yín ní nọ́mbà o mi ìsọpọ̀ lórí burúkú tí ọ̀tẹ̀ lódodo kó má fún yín ní nọ́mbà wọ́n lè fún yín ní nọ́mbà ṣùgbọ́n ẹ ló 36 yín pé kò ń ṣe àṣẹ kò ń ṣe ọ̀dẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ọmọ tí ò gbọ́n ilẹ̀ fẹ́ wá bá sọ̀rọ̀ bó o bá tiẹ̀ fẹ́ rí mi wàá gbàṣẹ lórí iṣẹ́ tí mò ń ṣe tó o bá fẹ́ rí mi wàá tiẹ̀ gbàṣẹ lọ́wọ́ ọkọ mi ká ní ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan gidi bẹ̀tí tó wà nínú yín kò jẹ́ ká ẹ lè sọ ohun tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ wá ṣe torí mo bẹ̀ yín títí mi ìmọ̀ béèyàn ṣe ń rìkọ́ọ̀dù èèyàn kò sàn mọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní ẹjọ́ kí lẹ fẹ́ wá rí mi fún kí ni sí ọwọ́ yín kí ló ń pa yín láyà tẹ́ ẹ fi ń bẹ̀rù àwọn olódodo ṣé bọ́rọ̀ tá a jọ ń sọ yìí ni àwọn tí wù mí kó síta ọ̀rọ̀ làwọn náà ń sọ náà.
kò sí ìyọnu kò sí ìyọnu.
owó sùsù nígbà tó mọ̀ pé kò sódodo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò sódodo nínú iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe wàá wò pé ẹ fẹ́ máa wádìí àwọn olódodo kiri so níṣẹ́ tó o bá jẹ́ amòfin àbó òṣìṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú ìjọba Nàìjíríà sólóríire ni ẹ ṣá ṣé o gbà wípé ajá tó bá wọlé ẹkùn kò ní fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ wẹ̀ wàá fẹ̀jẹ̀ wẹ̀ because a fìgbà kan kúrò lórí òdodo a ò dẹ̀ wá sí kọ́nà láti wá tẹ́gbá sí yín láti gbà nínú gàárì ọwọ́ yín dépò pé ẹ máa wò pé ẹ fẹ́ gba kúlí lọ́wọ́ wa ẹ sì lè fi wàsó gba pánsálì lọ́wọ́ wa tọ́ra wa rí òdodo a sì méjì sí òdodo orí òdodo làwọn wà dènídèní ẹ̀yin kan ò wá lè sápamọ́ síbì kan lórí irọ́ kẹ́ ẹ wá mọ̀ wò pé fẹ́ máa wádìí àwọn olódodo sábì á máa yé ni yín ṣé èèyàn ni yín sáfì ẹ̀ kì í ṣẹranko ó fi hàn pé ẹranko tá a pè yín náà ni yín pé ẹni tí ò bá ti sí nídìí òdodo òun ni ó wà nínú kọ̀rọ̀ láti máa dún rùmọ̀rùmọ̀rùmọ̀ máwọn olódodo ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú aláìníkan ṣe ẹ̀yin ò bàyé jẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ máa pa wá láyà tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ gba ohun òdodo lọ́wọ́ wa ọlọ́run ó gbàrí ayọ̀ yín lọ́wọ́ yín ọlọ́run ó fi ohun tó ń dùn yín nú yóò fi tàn yín ọlọ́run ó fi ohun tẹ́ ẹ kẹ́mílé yóò fi fìyà jẹ yín all the true justice ẹ wo ẹ rí ẹyin fọ́ndá ẹnì kò lè gbà kàtà bá bọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ a kì í dẹ́rù bọ́ lódodo tí olódodo bá wọ̀ bí dúró lórí òdodo ni ó máa kẹ́sẹ̀ lórí òdodo ó máa tátọ́ sórí òdodo àwa dúró lórí òdodo agbẹ́sẹ̀ lórí òdodo torí pa fẹ́ rìn fanda lórí òdodo a ò dúró lórí irọ́ àtẹ̀lẹ́yìn alábòsí ẹ̀yin ọ̀bàyéjẹ́ ẹ̀yin ọ̀dàlẹ̀ lórí justice tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ́pọ́tì bàbá ọlọ́ba tó kẹ̀ ní kọ̀la tó jẹ́ pé bí tí ò ti yẹ ká bá yín la ti ń bá yín ẹ ti gbẹ̀gún jẹ ẹ ti jẹjẹkújẹ àti sọ òdodo ọ̀rọ̀ ó wá di ìyọnu ó di ègún sínú ayé yín ẹ tún wá rí àwọn olódodo ẹ lè fẹ́ ni wọ́n lára gbogbo òṣèdá tó bá wà nínú kọ̀rọ̀ tó lòun fẹ́ ni èmi àti yín lára ọlọ́run á ní lára lórí ọmọ á ní lára lórí iṣẹ́ ohun tí ò lérò níta burú ọlọ́run á roko ọlọ́run á gbèkó ọlọ́run á ṣiṣẹ́ tọ̀ ẹ̀yin ẹni ibi yìí ẹ̀yin ọ̀bàyéjẹ́ yìí ẹ̀yin òṣèkàtẹsẹ̀mọ́rìn ẹ̀yin ẹgbẹ́ ìyábọ̀ ẹ̀yin igbákejì wùmí ẹ̀yin igbákejì ẹni ibi tí ń pè ládùúà ẹ̀yin òṣìkà abíámọ́ bákejì jùmọ̀kẹ́ ẹ̀yin òṣìkà abíámọ́ bákejì abọ́sẹ̀dé ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tẹ́ ẹ wà nínú òkùnkùn tẹ́ ẹ ní ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ́yìn dúró lẹ́jẹ́ ọ̀bàyéjẹ́ ó máa ń ṣe tó bá tiẹ̀ sọ wípé ẹni ibi ó fẹ́ tọ́ǹtù ẹni re a ó bá dúpẹ́ tó bá wá sọ pé ẹni re ó tọ́ǹtù ẹni ibi bíi làtí bíi yọ̀mí ó máa ń ṣe mí ní kàyéfì ó máa ń jẹ mí lójú tá a bá padà bá làgàtà nínú ìdọ̀tí ó máa ń jẹ́ ìjọ lójú fún àwọn olódodo pé sí àwọn tá a rò pé ẹni re ni wọ́n tá a ní wọ́n máa gbé wa débi tá a ń lọ sáwọn náà padà jára wọn sí kọ́tàtò tí ẹ padà jára wọn sí orí omi wọ́n padà jára wọn tí wọ́n tẹ̀rì sínú odò wọ́n padà jára wọn síbi tí ayé ò lérò wọ́n padà jára wọn síbi tá a ti rò pa máa bá wọn nígbà tí òtítọ́ tó padà pamọ́ kúrò ní ọkàn wọn a padà bá wọn láwùjọ aburú ìní òfin máa ń sọ pé kẹ́ni ibi kó tọ́tù ẹni re ó dáa kẹ́ni re kó wá lọ tọ́tù ẹni ibi òun ni tí ò dáa jù òun ni àyànmọ́ burúkú a sì mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń pawọ́ pọ̀ lẹ̀ ń wà nínú ìbàjẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ dúró ní abẹ́ kọ́nà máa júwe àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ṣé báwa ò bá bí yín ìṣẹ̀dá justice go bí yín torí pé orí òdodo la wà kí ló wá lè fa ká máa dúró ní kọ̀rọ̀ máa tọ́ka ara ẹni mi ò sí lórí aburú tó o bá wò pé asọ́ni ni yín tẹ́ ẹ̀ máa ń sọ ní mú bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bárù wàjà tẹ́ ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀mú wa a ò lè torí ẹ̀ rìlẹ́ǹtì a ò lè torí ẹ̀ padà kúrò lójú ọ̀nà òdodo torí obìnrin gidi máa ń jìyà fọ́mọ bó bá ti tọ́ bó bá ṣe yẹ ọkùnrin tó jẹ́ baálé ilé ó sì máa ń dúró lórí òdodo wọ́n máa ń fi ara rọ̀ nǹkan wọ́n á dúró títí lórí òdodo pé ìyá ọmọ ni mò ń jẹ ẹ ò lè torí tiyín ẹnìkan kì í pọ ohùn mágógó lẹ́nu a ò lè torí tiyín ká sọ pé àní sọ òdodo ohun tá a rí nínú ìdílé alọ́ba àbí ohun tá a rí nípa wùmí àbẹ́yìí tá a rí nípa kàrímọ́ àbẹ́yìí tá a rí nípa làtí àbẹ́yìí tá a rí nípa làgàtà àbẹ́yìí tá a rí nípa jokeb àbẹ́yìí tá a rí nípa ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ẹ kù tẹ́ ẹ lórúkọ tá a lè dárúkọ. torí wípé ẹni tí ẹ bá sọ níbàjẹ́ láti lé wa kò ní wá sí àyè tá a wà yìí kó máa wá hùwà bàjẹ́ kó máa ṣe kán lè rí mi kó máa dojúkọ aláìṣẹ̀ kó má lè rìn kó má lè dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ lórí òdodo àwa wà pẹ̀lú òdodo ohun tẹ́ ẹ bá gbèrò pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe á jẹ́ pé ìyá ọmọ ni mo jẹ mi ò dẹ̀ ní jìyà lọ́nà tí ò tọ́ torí mi ìdájọ́ sọ́nà tí ò tọ́ ẹjọ́ léèyàn máa ń rò èèyàn kì í kọjá a ò bọ yín jà a ò dojú ìjà kọ yín ẹ̀yin lẹ gbọ́wọ́ ọjà wá ẹ ṣe wá búyàn ẹ bu olódodo ẹnìkan má bu yín ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tó lòdì nípa àwọn ìyá táwa ń fojú wò pé ìyá tí a ní ẹnìkan má dá yín lóhùn ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn bàbá wa tó ń jádùnú fáwa ẹnìkan má sọ̀rọ̀ àbí no àwa máa sọ̀rọ̀ I will say it pé you are mad màá sọ fún yín pé ẹ ti ya wèrè àti àwọn tí Ìyábọ̀ ń gbẹ́sẹ̀ fún àti àwọn tí wọ́n ń bá Wùmí ṣiṣẹ́ tí ẹ bẹ̀rù jọ àti sun yín tẹ́ ẹ bẹ̀rù lórí ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ bí tí ẹ páyà lórí pé ibo lẹ́yìn ó bá dé wọ́n ní ẹni tí ó bá tiẹ̀ bú ni a kọ́ wò tilétilé a wò tìdúró ṣe bá ara wọn kan nínú yín bí gbogbo ayé ń jẹun ń bára jẹ tẹ́ ẹ bá tiẹ̀ bú wa lọ́lọ́múláyà àmọ̀ràn àwọn tí ò tiẹ̀ ní tí wọn ò ní san lórí nínú yín a rí olórí yín tó ń jẹun bíi kán tí sì ń gbẹ lójoojúmọ́ a rí olórí yín tó jẹ́ pé tòun tí bọ́ ti ń gbowó tán wọ́n sì ń pọ́n lásọ bí àparò Ọlọ́run bẹ lẹ́yìn olódodo òní ò kì í sọjú èbú ọjọ́ àlàyé ni gbogbo owó tó bá tún bẹ́ ń kọ́nà sẹ̀ tó ọlọ́mọ wá aláìṣẹ̀ kiri tó oníwọ̀n ti gbowó àbọ̀ sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì àṣebàjẹ́ Ọlọ́run á mú ẹ ilẹ̀ àgbáyé ó máa yẹn ẹ́ sójú ilẹ̀ á dà ẹ́ ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ ó máa jọ ibi gbogbo ìwọ tó bá gbódúó ní kọ́nà tó ń dún mọ̀húrú máwọn olódodo ègún Ọlọ́run yóò máa jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ègún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá èpè ọ̀lẹ̀ ẹjọ́ sí fún ẹnì tó bá dalẹ̀ Yorùbá àbọ̀ dalẹ̀ àṣà àbọ̀ dalẹ̀ àwọn olódodo èpè yóò máa bá ẹ lórí ọmọ ọjẹ́ amòfin ni àbọ̀ jẹ́ ẹni tí wọ́n kàn ń lò ní abẹ́lẹ̀ láti fi ṣiṣẹ́ aburú láti múni fòfin lọ tó o sì rí pé ẹni yìí wà lórí òdodo the right thing ní tá à ń sọ wípé ká ẹ máa ṣe òdodo ní Nàìjíríà èyí ló lè gbé alékè èyí ló lè mú wa débi tá à ń lọ lè gbé wa délẹ̀ lérí ọwọ́ wò pé òdodo tí wọ́n ń sọ yẹn ọ̀fẹ́ máa fà wọ́n lè jọba lọ́wọ́ ìṣẹ̀dá ayé òun ọ̀run yóò fi ọmọ rẹ lé ìjà lọ lọ́wọ́ yóò fi ọmọ rẹ fi ayé mú yóò fi ọmọ rẹ lé ọ̀tá lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀bà olórí burúkú gbogbo ẹni bí wọ́n ní ká wádìí ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ìwọ tún bá wọn dúró nídìí ìbàjẹ́ ọ̀ ń bá wọn pínwó sápò ara rẹ láti hùwà bàjẹ́ ó mọ̀ ṣe fún ọ wọ́n lọ ṣe fọ́mọ ẹni làáwí tá a bá bá lọ́nà tí ò tọ́ ó ṣe fún yín ayé yín rún yángá sáyé náà lẹ̀ ń wá lẹ́wọ̀n pé ẹ mọ̀ fìgbé ayé yín ní ọmọlàkejì lára ṣé àwọn tó dáwọ́ jọ pa Mohbad ṣé wọn ò mọ̀ pé ayé ò dáwọ́ jọ ṣépè fún ọ ni àwọn tó dáwọ́ jọ pa Mohbad ṣé wọn ò mọ̀ pé ayé ò dáwọ́ jọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ni sí àwọn tó pa Mohbad ṣé wọn ò mọ̀ pé àwọn ó jìyà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àwọn ni àbí irọ́ tí Ìyábọ̀ gbé wá níjọ́sí tó ní Naira Marley ló pa Mohbad ṣé kò mọ̀ pé òun máa padà ṣe iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ ni ṣé kò mọ̀ pé òun máa padà jáde wá sọ ìrísí tó rí àti ẹ́fídẹ́ǹsì tó rí tó fi mọ̀ pé Naira Marley ló pa Mohbad ni ṣé àwa la wá ń pè wọ́n àbí àwọn tí wọ́n jọ da ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀ náà ń pè wọ́n síta pé kán wá yanjú ohun tí wọ́n dálẹ̀ wáì tí òdodo wá ṣòro láti sọ kí ló dé tẹ́ fẹ́ máa dẹ́rù okó ńlá barúgbó tíá wọ ẹnìkan dásà mọ tátọ́ ẹnì kò sì lè dátà mọ gbọ́tọ̀ mọ́ra tán torí kálukú lọ́mọ bó ti tó nílé ara ẹ kálukú lọ́mọ bó ṣe tó nílé ẹ lè pòdodo má wà lẹ́nu o dònídọ̀la I will say true òdodo ni màá sọ I will never lie all the true justice lè tàn yín ẹ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yín ṣe é ṣe lọ ọlọ́run ń bẹ lẹ́yìn yín àwa gan relent adífá fún babaláwo tí ń dífá ṣe mí sí ọ bí wọ́n bá dúró pọ̀ fẹ́ bà tèmi jẹ́ èmi gán rún tí ẹ̀yán gáyangá ó dúró pọ̀ fẹ́ bú mi èmi gán bú ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ màá júwe ẹ bó ti rí tilétilé olórí burúkú gbogbo òṣèkábàlẹ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀jálẹ̀ ọlẹ́bọ tiẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin aṣẹ burúkú ẹ̀kú ara fún ara ní fún yín ta lórí ti yín rọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ wá bọ́ọ̀tà lẹ wò pé fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ bọ́ọ̀tà lẹ lẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ẹ̀bù ẹnìkan lẹ́nu wọ́n ń wò yín lẹ́ni tí ẹ bàjẹ́ ẹ̀ ń wọra yín láwò rẹ̀ rìn kí ló dé tọ́dodo máa ń le láti gbọ́ tọ́jẹ́ pé tọ́lọ́dodo bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin onírọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ọ̀bàyéjẹ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹ̀yin olórí ibú amọye yín ọlọ́mọ yín gbogbo yín tẹ́ gbowó lẹ́yìn tẹ́ ẹlẹ́dúró nídìí ìbàjẹ́ ọ̀run palẹ̀ yín mọ́ ẹ̀yin olórí ibú dédé yìí ẹ máa wádìí ẹni tí ò wádìí yín sẹ́wùmí ọmọ pọ́hùn máa ṣẹjọ́ ni sẹ́wùmí ọmọ pọ́hùn máa dẹ́jọba lọ́hùn ọ̀nà tí lè rí olúwa fi kú ni ẹ dákun sódodo máa ń burú láti sọ ni kí ló pa Mubad àwọn dádì Liam wọn láwọn ló pọkọ rẹ ìwọ ló sọ yìí síta o àbórí ẹ burú ni ọmọ rẹ rí bàbá rẹ ó ní sí my daddy car orí ẹ ti dàrú sẹ́ni tá a bá ń fẹ́ sáà máa ń fi ọkú ni ẹni téèyàn bá ń fẹ́ tọ́jú tẹ́yìn tí ń fẹ́ tọkàntọkàn èèyàn ò ní fẹ́ kó kù ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ fi nira mú Mubad láàrin 9 minutes tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ pa ọgbọ́dọ̀ rántí ìjọ tẹ́ ẹ pàdé ọgbọ́dọ̀ rántí ìjọ tó yà á nínú ìyà lọ wo àwọn tẹ́ ẹ jọ ṣọ̀rẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ jọ jẹ́gbẹ́ lọ wo ibi tí ẹ wà wọ́n náà fẹ́ gbé ọ sílé eré ó sì ló fẹ́ gbéra ẹ sínú ẹ̀sìn wá dé ẹ wá mú kọ́nà ẹ̀ mọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ káàkiri gbogbo owó tó wà níbi iṣẹ́ yẹn wàá sunkún lórí ọmọ wàá jẹ́bàjẹ́ Èdùmàrè á bà tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà máa dojú sọ ilẹ̀ ọ̀yàn ọ́ ilẹ̀ ó mú ọ ó rí gbé sọnù tí ò ní jẹ́ bí ọmọ gbogbo orí ayé ọmọ ẹ ló máa gbé sọnù lórí justice yìí wàá fi ayé ọmọ ẹ tàkòtò ẹ pé ẹ̀yin olórí ibú yìí wọ́n ní ká ẹ bí ọ̀bàyéjẹ́ ó ṣe pọmọ ọlọ́mọ àwọn ẹni tí ọ̀sẹ̀lẹ̀ wá ń wá kiri you are lying ẹ lódodo lẹ́nu you must cry after you do bad if you do true ìwọ gá gbàdúrà pọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ if you do bad o gbọ́dọ̀ retí pé Ọlọ́run gan bínú sí ọ èpè ọmọ aráyé ń jà yìí kí ló fún yín lára tẹ́ fi ń sáré kiri ìwà afurasí wo lẹ wù kí lẹ gbẹ́sẹ̀ ní kọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́rù fi ń bà yín wọ́n ní ká ẹ gbé ọmọ lọ ṣe DNA ẹ̀ ń sá kiri olórí burúkú DNA ọmọ náà ní ká ẹ ṣe ẹni ẹlẹ́ni lẹ̀ ń wá kí dákun jọ àwa làwa bí Mohbad ó tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ká ẹ ṣe Abọ́sẹ̀dé agbọmọwò ayé lásán ni agbẹ́ ọmọ wò ní Abọ́sẹ̀dé àwa alágbàtọ́ Mohbad ní àwa tó fẹ́ yìí lẹ̀ fún ni ó ní tó bá pa mí ò lè pa fámílì mi àwa fámílì Mohbad ní ìṣẹ̀dá àwọn olódodo yóò mọ fìyà jẹ yín lábẹ́ kọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá wà àṣírí ẹ̀yin tó tún kù níbi ìbàjẹ́ ó máa tú sí gbangba básírí Ìyábọ̀ ti tú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tó bá tó wà nídìí ìbàjẹ́ tí ẹ̀ náà tú yánnayànna ni àbáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni sọ gbá pẹ́tà ẹ bá pa wá ẹ lè tí ẹ lè pa wá ìgbẹ́lẹ̀ nìkan pa nìkan pàwọ́ ó déwọ̀ èmi ò jẹ̀bàjẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò lè dìbàjẹ́ orí òdodo mọ̀ wà àwa kọ́ lẹ máa pa ara yín lẹ máa pa tọ́rẹ́ yìí náà lẹ ní ẹ̀yin lẹ pa àpálọ́mbá ìlàdúrà wípé ẹjọ́ pa àbí sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà ní àwọn alápá àpálọ́mbá àwọn làwọn pa àwọn pa wọ́n pọ̀ pa àwa bí yín ọ̀nà tẹ́ ẹ gbà pa ẹ wá wò pé ẹ máa pass ẹ lè pass tọ́rẹ́ ẹ ti pa Mohbad ẹ ti dáwọ́ jọ pa àmẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ẹ pa adárúkọ yín pẹ̀yìn lẹ pa olórí burúkú gbogbo ẹ wò ó mo mix ní smart yes sir ẹ ṣe o ẹ ní jẹ́bàjẹ́ lórí ọmọ àbúrò mi owó àbúrò mi ẹ ní mọ̀ nira ẹ̀yin ò ní fẹ́ bànújẹ́ lórí ọmọ yín láéláé aṣọ ìgbàlá dá fúngbà aṣọ tó bá yin ọmọ yín ní tuntun ni wọn ò ní bá wọn dáṣọ ẹ̀wọ̀n láéláé àwọn èso nídọ̀tí abiyamọ tó dúró tìkanra ni wá ẹ̀kú fọ́gò ó dúró tìkanra tó o bá faragún wàá bẹ́jẹ̀ bó o fẹsẹ̀ gún wàá bẹ́jẹ̀ bó o gbọ́ wọlé wàá bẹ́jẹ̀ bó o mórí lọ wàá bẹ́jẹ̀ àbọ̀ lórí burúkú nìyí alára ń kan wá ṣé ẹ sọ́dọ̀ orin àdúrà ni tó pa Mohbad tán tó ní alákọ̀ọ́rí ara ń kàn yún kí lára ń kan fún ẹbí owó tó fẹ́ pín lọ́wọ́ Wùmí tí ẹ fún ẹbí lára ń kan fún. orí Mohbad lórí Olúwa ọmọ ọlọ́ba òun lára ń kan àwọ̀ fún bá a fẹ́ mọkú tó pa kèé ṣe àdúrà tó fẹ́ pín wò lérí Olúwa tí ń pálákọ̀ọ́rí ara ń kàn òun ara tí ń kan èmi ara pé mo fẹ́ mọ ikú tó pà lérí Olúwa ọmọ ọlọ́ba ni mo fẹ́ mọ ohun tó ṣe fún yín tó fi dìsáàfù ká ẹ pa olórí burúkú wọ́n wá bí Wùmí kí ló pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ fún wọ́n wá ń kọ́lé wọ́n jọ ń dá rọ́rọ́ra wọn kàkà kan sòdodo wo ìyá ọlọ́mọ tuntun come to Nigeria wàá yanjú ń tẹ́ ẹ dálẹ̀ àbórí yìí ti dàrú ni Naira Marley ní kẹ́ wá jọ ṣe mítìnì kẹ́ jọjọ́ kó round table jẹun kó wá gba fúláwà Naira Marley ò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ gbé Naira Marley kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ gbé fúláwà fún ẹ ó máa ní kí wọ́n gbé fúláwà fún ẹ ẹ túmọ̀ bọ̀ ẹ wá gba fúláwà all you do injustice ìyàbọ̀ Nigeria come and take flower ẹ wá gba fúláwà ṣẹ́tẹ̀ẹ́sẹ̀ olórí burúkú dédé abíagbá tí ẹ pè lábíamọ òsìkà tẹsẹ̀ mọ́rìn ògbẹ́nu òkùnkùn ta fàṣímọ́lẹ̀ àṣebàjẹ́ tó pẹ́rẹ́ lẹ́ni rẹ̀ ó lọ dá gúrùpù sílẹ̀ ó fi fẹ́ mọ nílé ayé bàbá ọlọ́ba lára ọ̀run ni ẹ là tọmọtọmọ òun tó béèrè fún wàá rí lórí ọmọ ẹ. ẹ ṣé mà thank you mà.
Mommy, blood of Jesus. Good morning, ma'am.
Yeah, Baba Gua. Yeah, Baba Gua speak before me. Please.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay, good morning, ma. You can unmute your microphone.
Okay, hi Maroi, how are you? Thank you. I don't know if I'm audible enough.
Yeah, I can hear you, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's afternoon already. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Mommy G, babe. If you want to leave, okay. Eshima, and I want to say thank you to the panelists and to all the commenters. Moroi, I know you said at 12:20, you just want to go to the real topic. Yes, we're going to go to the topic, but I just want to say something passively. I want to use this opportunity to say thank you. They said something happened last night, 2 nights ago. Someone called my attention last night, and I laughed. Eshemudupe, thank you for what you did to light idiots, light wherever you're coming from. I don't care, Moroy. I'm sorry to say this on your platform, but I just want to say light off, light wherever at 60, wherever you call yourself, doing kabu, doing whatever. Emi ati alejo. Sholo ni respect ni sholo rie ko pe. Light whatever. Ori e ko pe. Ori e ko pe ra. Me te mo pushing exist. I don't know that you exist. Never. Me mo ti gbagbe e pátápátá. Mo ti gbagbe e mi o mo ko ti e shin exist. You can mention my name. Oh my God, that's so sad. I'm very, very important. And you are nothing, absolutely nothing. So I don't want to talk about you. You are irrelevant. You are not up to my standard. You're just a little effing girl. Low life, razzy idiot. So I'm not just going to give you any attention. You do not. No, Tani. You are Tani. You are Tani. Láti bó síbò. Má pariwo káàkiri olóṣìwèrè. Wèrè ni ẹ́. Owó tán fún yín ṣó ti ná tán ni. Ṣó ti ná tán ni. Wèrè ni ẹ́, wèrè. Look at wò mí dáadáa. I'll put you more pictures. Ìwọ àti Tani no. Ìwọ àti Tani. Light off. Ìwọ àti Tani. Ọjà tó ń tà dé. Have I ever come to you pé kí wọ́n price ọjà ẹ̀? Tó fi máa tiẹ̀ lọ dárúkọ mi at all. Go and recruit people, say your nonsense. Tó bá ní kankan tó ṣe ní UK àbí Nigeria, we'll deal with it. Mo wà mi kì í ṣe tẹnu o, gbogbo àwọn ìyá mi gbogbo náà ló wà educated o. Everyone knows what they are doing. But I tell you the truth, light on, you've crossed the line. I know they talk. Kò ṣì dànù. Àwọn ìyá mi wọ́n ti bá mi fún ẹ jẹ. Wọ́n ti fún ẹ jẹ dáadáa. Wọ́n ti fún ẹ jẹ. Oh, relevant. Oh, tiẹ̀ nítumọ̀. No, Lord. John torí Ọlọ́run, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gan-an? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nù?
Wọ́n fún yín ní pé ẹ lọ kí bàbá ló ń jealous yín ni. Ló fún.
Ẹ máa ṣe é gbà mí o.
Mọ́mí ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀, òun náà ti sọ yẹn, èmi náà ti type ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, ìlara ni, onílara. Orí mọ̀dìmọ̀dì, ọ̀rọ̀ mọ̀dìmọ̀kúmọ̀, orí mọ̀dìmọ̀dì.
Can you imagine?
Olóòrùn onífolójú, onífolábẹ́, onífolára. Ní tí wàá fún ẹ, wọ́n ló bú èmi náà. Wo ṣọtiri ọ̀hún wàá gbà ẹ̀kọ́ fún díẹ̀ jẹ́ ní àwọn ilẹ̀ fáwọn. Ó lára yìí, orí skin colour, orí smooth colour, flawless. Kò sí ìdúlé ló ti yí, ìdú òyọ́ nímú yí. Ẹ má sọ kankan sí mọ́ mi yéye. Ìyẹn ló wá bínú. Àdótú kan ló kí ilé ìyá ọmú ṣùkìṣìkà sí ẹ ló ń fọ́ lórí ló ń bí nínú. Ó ti mọ̀ kankan ó máa láti wáyé.
Okay, ó tún wò mí dé ibi ọ̀rọ̀ mi. Ó tún wò mí dé ibi ọ̀rọ̀ mi.
Wáyà tó ó àbáyà beauty ẹ pé Ọlọ́run ló ní èsì ọ̀gá yìí torí Ọlọ́run. Ó ń ṣọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bùtọ̀. Ó ń ṣọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ láti lè.
Ẹ pé blood of Jesus. Èmi rẹ̀ o.
Blood of Jesus. Blood of Jesus.
Ẹ tún wá rí orí gbogbo ẹ̀sùn. Àbátúndì òyìnbó lélẹ́yìí Ọlọ́run délé special. Láti ọ̀sẹ̀ pọ̀ máa lọ fọwọ́ ẹ̀ àfi bleach fọwọ́ ẹ̀ kó tó ní kọ́ yìí lára ẹ̀ fílẹ̀ fáwa sẹ́.
Dirty girl, dirty ras girl.
Mi wá ló ń jẹṣẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ fún yín ẹnu mi ló gbà. Òun ló wá sùn lé òun ló sọ. Alẹ́ yẹn fi sílẹ̀ fáwa.
Okay, mo ti gbọ́ mà. Mo ti gbọ́ ẹjọ́ hold on sí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n hold on for now. Let me I just said I was going to talk about her passively because I swear to God, every pé mo pọ̀ lóhùn, mi ti ẹ̀ rántí pé ní kankan jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́. Ìyẹn tún kọ́, mi mọ̀ pé ní kankan jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́, mi ti ẹ̀ rántí ẹ̀. She's in the past. At your age, she dagani dani abidagani dagini kakiri titi.
Gbọ́n kankan ni àwọn Amẹ́ríkà ní wọ́n ní mọ́tò tó wà wọ́n ní káàbù tó ń ṣe pé ọ̀nà máa ń rù sáwọn kọ́sítọ́mà tó bá gbé ẹ̀wọ̀n tó Amẹ́ríkà ló sọ fún mi o wọ́n ní tó bá ti gbé client àbí àwọn passenger wọ́n nínú mọ́tò máa ń rùn ní bàjẹ́ lọ́wọ́ abọ́ tó ti fi jẹ́ tó ti jẹ sínú mọ́tò lóòrùn onídọ̀tí
dagini dọ́rọ́
oníjẹun tó jà oníjẹun tó dájẹ́
oníyẹ̀yẹ̀ oníradàradà
òun gan ni agbásímẹ́lò wà lọ dárúkọ
wọ́n ti ta ni mi tiẹ̀ mórí mi tiẹ̀ ever in my life bá ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ pò rí never orí ẹ̀ burú.
tó èmi ti sọ pé èmi náà ti sọ
I don't disrespect people but it's so sad that you have to come this low lórí burúkú ẹjọ́ with no disrespect fún gbogbo àwọn tó máa ń ṣe tàbí irú ẹ̀ máa fún ẹ pension máa fún ẹ lóúnjẹ máa fún ẹ máa múra fún ẹ dáadáa from my salary tí mi ò ní máa láì idiot ẹjọ́ jẹ́ ká lọ sí nǹkan tó wà important. Justice is sacrosanct. Ó tiẹ̀ tí múnú bí mi tí mo kò ti fẹ́ sọ. Very annoying.
Ilé fáwọn àbí ẹ má lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ sílẹ̀. Agbásímẹ́lò ló ń jẹ́ sí láti òní lọ. Light of àti àwọn ọmọ
tí ò lè jà.
Ó tún máa ń ròtì. Àló máa ń ròtì. Wọ́n náà tọ́ sínú ìjẹ̀bà tó ń ṣe restaurant. Ó máa ń ròtì kiri ni. Ìdí ẹ̀ máa ń jò. Kò ṣe dá Karimo lóhùn. Ìyẹn fún jẹ gbogbo ìpè tí ìyẹn rẹ̀ fún orí ẹ̀ ni. Ó lónírọ́ ni, ó parọ́. Ìwú tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ light of.
Just imagine how people will stalk you. Me ever, mama ye me ever log sorry, me ò follow ẹ kò follow me. You never been my friend.
Orí skinny ẹ̀rí sí ẹni. Ifo ti ba gbogbo ojú ẹ̀ imú ẹ̀ ti jẹrà. Ẹ má lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ máa fi sílẹ̀ sọ ní kọ́míìtì ẹ̀ máa sọ. Ẹ sílẹ̀ fáwà. Agbásímẹ́lò.
Pedro. Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ gidi wà nílẹ̀. How the police messed up Mubad's case. How Iyabo misled the public. You are not even talking about it. You are picking on individuals. Is that justice? Is that the justice for Mubad? If irrelevance sílẹ̀, you'll be bringing up irrelevancies. You'll be reporting people at their place of work. You'll be stalking people. Is that justice for Mubad? Deal with the issues. Stop dealing with irrelevancies. Things that doesn't matter. Discuss the main issue. We are not doing that. You are not doing that. You're not talking about VDM and the way he exposed the people in the WhatsApp group. You're picking on people. You're picking on people who are minding their business. Being intruders, misplaced priorities. You don't have a home, you don't have a family, you don't have things that you think about. It's just to come on social media and do irrelevant things. I give credit, I take recognition of people who talk about substance. We're asking how did Mubad died? Who were the people with him in the house? How did it happen? What did the police do about it? How are people giving contradictory statements? You're not discussing that. Then the saying, God, touch wood, that Mubad had a child with her. We are all grateful. And we'll be happy. We're not talking about that. They might discuss it matter. The same you people know, what if he did? Many. Gbogbo verdict àti report corona tó yẹ kó jókòó sílé ẹ ìwọ láìtọ kó gba copy kó kà because you're jobless, you don't have a job. Kó sórí table ẹ kó ṣáná sí kó gbé reading lamp sí kó bá wa kà dáadáa kó bá wa apply for review You're not doing that. You're doing nonsense, hopping like a rabbit from one platform to another. You're in nuisance, stalking people. What are you stalking people for? Let's discuss what and how did Mubad bite? How did the Yabo mislead the public? How did we get to where we are? Talk about the Wumi refusing to do DNA. We're not doing all that. We have a lot on our table, please. We have a lot to talk about. We're educating ourselves on this side of justice for Mubad. Nobody is in any competition with any of you. Thank you very much, Monroy. God bless you. I'm just going to be in the comment section. Thank you. Thank you, commenters. God bless.
Good afternoon, my beautiful host. Beautiful Moro, good afternoon. Yeah, I greet you, I salute you. Good afternoon, my sister, I love you. Mami, yo, ekaso mami o. Mami JK, ekaso ma. Kwaya wa agba, mami, ekaso mami, G-babe. Mami 80-70. Màámi kò ní tọ́ fún yín nígbà tó bá ń dá fún yín ẹ ṣé mà màámi yèyé èyí bàbá gún wa good afternoon mà mo kí yín tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ ajé ẹwà dé mo kí yín màámi o ẹ káàsán mà and all the commenters mo kí everybody ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàsán yà mọ́mí ẹ má bínú mà o mọ́mí super b wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Ṣóyè yín and ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nǹkan tí wọ́n give and jẹ́ kí tí wọ́n repeat ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nǹkan tó yẹ kí fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ sọ nípa ẹ̀ nìyẹn mo wà lórí panel General Avengers General Avengers ò sí nídìí wọn ò sí níbẹ̀ so ó dà kan ọjà wọn ò síbẹ̀ ṣá so ǹjọ́ yẹn ni wọ́n. So to be give vanity so Mommy Detola ló make statement here ló make statement here because tí mi ò bá sí ńbẹ̀ so yẹ yín mi ní sọ pé mi ní lè sọ so mo wà lórí panel yẹn jọ yẹn. General Avengers ò jẹ́ host wọn sí ń bẹ̀ níwájú ọlọ́run àtẹ̀yàn so wọ́n wá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wípé ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ni wọ́n fẹ́ kó lọ fún ṣe understand ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n bá ṣe ń ronú ọ̀tọ̀ but immediately níjọ́ yẹn àwọn èèyàn á dá wọn lóhùn yes immediately ìjọ yẹn á dá wọn lóhùn ṣó ti yẹ yín and nígbà tí wọ́n dà pé next day á padà tún rí because even apapa náà fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ similar lé sí nǹkan tí Sister Adétọ́lá sọ so àwa padà sọ fún General Avengers wọ́n dẹ̀ General Avengers dẹ̀ analyse lé lórí ṣó ti yé yín so nǹkan tẹ̀mí rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn pé wọ́n bá má sọ orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé nọ́ọ̀sì ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbélé lórí ṣó ti yé because time yẹn ara kan everybody àpáti pé ara kan everybody kò sẹ́ni tí ò mọ̀ wípé gbogbo nǹkan tó kó gbogbo evidence tó wà ńlẹ̀ kò sí èyí tí wọ́n lò ní corona wọ́n kò waste time ọ̀tá ara wọn ni ṣe understand but èmi kò rò ní ọkàn mi pé ọlọ́run rí ọkàn oníkálukú nǹkan tí oníkálukú tó bá mọ̀ then nǹkan tí èèyàn bá sọ sínú justice ó máa harvest ẹ̀ whatever no matter how because èmi kọ́ lọmọ mi kú bẹ́ẹ̀ tí tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ mi ló kú mo láti fira mi sínú ṣú bàbá yìí pé tí mo bá wà ní position máa yẹn ṣé bandit tí wọ́n mú jáde ńjọ́ yẹn ṣé ó wà òkè láti lè sọ sí láti sọ pé ó dà kí náà go down fún un but nevertheless ṣó ti yé yín èèyàn sọ pé kò sí bí ọ̀ṣẹ̀ máa wà ọlọ́run ló máa expose èèyàn lè wà ní kọ̀kọ̀ kí èèyàn lè wà ní public kí èèyàn ṣe bí holy but tí èèyàn bá ṣe nǹkan míì ní under ọlọ́run máa expose èèyàn kọjá bí èèyàn ṣe rò that's my aim èrò tèmi nìyẹn ṣó ti yé yín mọ mi jẹ́ kí ṣé mo dá yín lóhùn dáadáa so then ṣe ti rí mi ò lè because nígbà tí mọ́mí yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tí wọ́n ò dẹ̀ sọ tí wọ́n ò dárúkọ nǹkan tó yẹ kí n fẹ́ dá yín lóhùn ni so bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ti rí àjọ rìn ni ṣe ti rí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí ó jẹ́ kí n wò ó pé ó jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé ẹlòmíì kan wà ẹ kò rò pé èèyàn ni ẹranko ni yes ẹ lè wo pé èèyàn bẹ̀ tí ẹranko mi ò sọ nípa tí mo ti sọ kọjá o èmi tún sọ̀rọ̀ mi o ẹ má kó tì mí rọ́ǹgì o ṣó ti yẹ yín ẹlòmíì ṣé èrò ẹlòmíì nínú justice because nǹkan tó jẹ́ mi ró gangan ni wípé ẹ wo gbogbo àwọn tájọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé even mi ò believe wípé ẹlòmíì lè change tó wá di tẹlòmíì wá di tó di dragon within a twinkle of her eyes tẹlòmíì wá di èṣù tó jẹ́ pé ẹ máa wò ó even ìgbà mi tó bá kú èmi nínú ilé mọ́dánìkan wò pé màá wá máa view màá máa fojú wo gbogbo àwọn tó ti wà tó ti jẹ́ front kínní nínú J4M tí wọ́n ti bá slide màá máa wò pé ṣé ọpọlọ tẹ̀mí gbé sórí yìí náà ni àwọn pípù yìí èmi ò gbọ́ yìnbó ṣùgbọ́n mo gbọ́ Yorùbá ṣó ti yé yín I can't deceive myself now. I don't hear English.
Mommy blood of Jesus, ẹ má bínú. Ẹ bá mi tú àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sọ. Ṣé mo pé Yorùbá ni mi máa bí twinning mi á ní orígbà tó bá yá ké tó pìkì ẹ̀. Ẹ sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa ṣùgbọ́n ẹ bá mi tú sọ ẹ jọ.
Èwo ni mo sọnù ẹ̀?
Ẹ bá mi
tẹ̀fẹ́ kí n tú sọ.
Ẹ bá mi kàn ṣe mi sọ́márì kò yé mi dáadáa bọ̀ ẹ má bínú sí mi o. I don't care.
Èmi ti sọ púpọ̀ máa mi o. Kò yé èmi o ti sọ púpọ̀ máa mi.
Ní mi ò bá sọ pé ẹ jọ.
Èmi ọmọ ẹ ti máa tún sọ máa mi. Ẹyin kẹ sọ pé lẹ́yìn ni mo sọ kí n tún sọ máa tún sọ.
Ẹni kò sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n wà níbì kan ọ sọ but ó dà pé ẹ̀yin kojú abẹ́ǹkò but ẹ rà mú.
God of Jesus ẹ má dààmú mi jí babe ló ń jàre.
Ọlọ́run ṣẹ́nu pé ẹbẹ̀ náà tún ní mi àgbà mi Yorùbá ṣẹ́nu pé mo ṣeré ni.
Yorùbá ò yé yín.
Ìgbà mi kò yé mi náà tó.
Wọ́n máa tún fún yín ẹ má wọrí mọ̀mí yẹn ti máa tún fún yín mo fà yín lé wọn lọ́wọ́
ẹ má sọ ọgbà yẹn gbà yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni
tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ oko ẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ̀mọ̀ kan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ilé ẹ̀
ló yàtọ̀ sí ilé ìṣọ́.
The blood of Jesus, God bless you ma.
Wọ́n kojú abẹ́ǹkò ṣùgbọ́n ẹ tí wọ́n wà kó dead kò yé mi dáadáa ọlọ́run.
Mi kò dead.
Ọkọ̀ sí mi kò dead.
Àní mo ti fa ilé mọ́ mi. Ẹ má wọrí ẹ̀ lè gbọ́ Yorùbá jù bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
Yorùbá ni ò fẹ́ bá. Jájọ́ sí wọ́n wọ́n fẹ́ explain. Èmi lè sọ Yorùbá náà. Bọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mi bá sọ tó bá ní bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni o kò yé mi kí ló dé náà. Jájọ́ sí ibi kí ló dé explain.
A ní mọ́mí jí pé mọ́mí yétì wọ́n máa tún fún yẹn má wọrí. Ẹ fi gbẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé kú.
Wọ́n sùn lọ́wọ́
wọn. Wọ́n sùn o. Ẹ̀yin ẹbú wọn. Tá a bá jí ẹbú wọn. Mo kàn dí ẹ̀yin ní ẹbú wọn.
Wọ́n ṣe wọ́n ṣe ní lọ́ba ṣe lè.
Màámi, ṣé tí
ẹ sọ sọmárì ẹ ṣe sọmárì nǹkan tẹ tuntun láti ilẹ̀ náà.
Bíbélì sọ pé má jẹ́ ká ṣàtúwí àsọmọ́. So àwọn tó ti yé
àsọkọ́ nìyẹn o. Ẹ má miss kọ́ọ̀tì Bible. Àtúwé asọ́kọ́ nìyẹn ọ̀rọ̀ gidi lẹ sọ. Kò ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ asọ́. Èmi náà mímọ Bíbélì tó wọ́n láti wé.
Màámi o, ṣé tí ní mọ́mí super bill lọ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Mọ́mí JK wọ́n tún wá repeat ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Èmi dẹ̀ ní mo ní result yẹn lọ́wọ́ ló jẹ́ kèmi wá ló jẹ́ kèmi sọ. Ó ti yé wọn ẹ̀yin ọmọ ọ̀pẹ náà ṣe mo nípa ẹ̀.
Ó ti yé wa.
Ṣé máa mi dà ẹ jẹ́ ń tẹ̀ síwájú.
Ilé ẹ̀kọ́ má dà lọ ariwo àlọ́ ọlọ́wọ́ àṣì mi lójú ẹ̀mí ajẹ́kọ̀ mi ta.
Àmì máa.
Ṣó ti yé yín? So mo wá
ẹ̀yin lójú take your time o torí àmọ́ bí tó lọ láti jọjọ just leave us alone yẹ kọ́ continue.
Màámi jẹ́ bèbí ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ ẹ lọ sẹ́ńpẹ́ kò sí nǹkan kan ṣó ti yé yín? Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ti rí nǹkan tẹ́mi kọ́ mọ̀ nínú J4M whether you take it or you leave it kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa bíyàn ṣe máa jẹ́ èèyàn tó máa jẹ́ pé o fẹ́ kó dẹ̀dẹ̀ rẹ̀ kò yé yín tí mo fẹ́ ṣe tẹ́mi fẹ́ ẹjẹ́ fúnra mi ṣe sample sí kí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ni pé mo jẹ́ èèyàn gidi tàbí pé mo jẹ́ pé mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kí n dàbí pé èmi mo wà holy èmi mo ń support bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ọ̀dà kí a máa ṣe kọ́ mi ṣe ti rí Ọlọ́run tí mo bá dì pé wà láìta láì ó máa tú èèyàn sí ìwòwò ní ọ̀hún Yorùbá. Thank you my beautiful host. Ṣé ti rí bí mo ṣe wà yìí? Mi ì ṣeré o. Ọ̀rọ̀ J4M yìí mo gbé kárí bí gálà ni. Ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n sọ pé kíyàn jẹ́ kọ́ lọ́hùn kó ríyàn. Ṣó ti yé yín? Kíyàn náà tún jẹ́ kéyàn náà kó ríyàn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ibi tí mi bọ̀rọ̀ lọ ni pé ẹ wá wá dúró àwọn èèyàn tá a ti jọ kóra wa yí pé ibì kan náà lájọ ń rìn sí. Àbí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ayé bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn kò síbi tí kò sí èèyàn burúkú ó wà ọ̀dàlẹ̀jàre wọ́n wà nídìílé èèyàn wọ́n wà ní ọmọ ìyá wọ́n wà ní ọmọ bàbá wọ́n wà nínú ọ̀rẹ́ wọ́n wà níbi iṣẹ́ kò síbi ìfọ̀ wọ́n wà ní ilé tí yàn ń gbé. We are surrounded with our enemy and Yorùbá dẹ̀ sọ pé tí ikú ilé ò bá pa ni tòde ò lè pa ni. Ṣó ti yé yín? So it's better gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí my host tí wọ́n sọ pé don't try bí mo ṣe pé don't try bí mo ṣe pé don't try bí mo ṣe wà trust no ṣùgbọ́n a lè jọ bẹ́tì èmi kò mọ̀ wípé kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe torí Mohbad gangan àti bàbá lọ́ba àkùndá náà méjì. Màámi ṣe ti rí
Jẹ́mi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yín ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yé mi sí mi ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ kó yé mi sí lẹ́yìn náà lẹ́ni ṣó yé mi ó dẹ̀ ló ti yé mi sí. Thank you.
Ẹ ṣe máa ṣe ti rí ní ìrìn àjò J4M yìí mo fẹ́ ṣe testimony kan ẹ gbọ́ mi ní èyí tí mo wọ J4M lẹ́yìn tí mo sọ pé tí mo wọ J4M o pé mo wà ní J4M ni mo wà níwájú Ọlọ́run níwájú ọba májẹ̀mú even to my look wíwọ èèyàn kò ti yẹ yín kí mi máa fi ṣe máa pe òyìnbó yẹn kí Ọlọ́run tó wá tún ẹwà èèyàn kó tuntun ṣe inú J4M mo gbé rí ẹ gbọ́ mi èmi kò fẹ́ fi tèmi ṣe testimony fún yín ni mo fi mọ̀ wípé ṣe tíyàn bá dúró lórí òótọ́ lórí J4M Ọlọ́run máa turn around ilé ayé yàn ó máa transform ilé ayé yàn èèyàn máa wò pé ṣé èmi tún lè léyìí ẹ lọ wo gbogbo àwọn tó ti backslide ẹ lọ wo inú ayé wọn ẹ wo bó ṣe rí ẹ mọ̀ wípé Bíbélì sọ pé ẹ sọ fún olódodo pé yóò dára fún yóò sì jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ kí ni mo fẹ́ rí nínú pé kí n wá ṣe àbòsí tàbí pé mo wá rí nǹkan tó jẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ òótọ́ lórí pé ẹni ẹlẹ́ni wá ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ kí wọ́n sọ wípé mo wá fọwọ́ bò ó mo wá dó sí kọ́nà kan mọ́ gbà ó ti o ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ èlò ló fẹ́ fún mi tó fẹ́ tọ́ ìṣẹ́ àti ìyà ayé mi I don't know torí àwọn ìyá mi nílùú tèmi ti wá wọ́n ní àjò ojòwò lọ èmi ṣẹ́rí ìṣẹ́ àjò mo ṣẹ́rí ìṣẹ́ pé kíyàn mọ rírì èèyàn ju pé owó lọ yes so mi lè ta integrity mi pẹ̀lú owó ọlọ́màjẹ over my dead body ebi yẹn máa yà mọ̀nà pa mí so but ẹ wọ́n máa wọ àwọn èèyàn at least ní even ìwọ̀nba ìjọ mélòó tí mo host mo rí many people ẹlòmíì even inbox mi àìmọye message but wọ́n ti ní tẹ̀mí mo wà yìí tí wọ́n bá message mi lórí kíní even ó téèyàn mẹ́rin tó wọnú WhatsApp mi wá mo block wọn straight ni I don't want to know anybody because mo ti mọ̀ wípé ní báwo lẹ ṣe tú ẹ fi rí WhatsApp number so tí wọ́n bá ti wà guarded wọ́n tí mo dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ orú ìrìn àjò tá a wà mo wà self minded mi kò even ẹ lè rí mi kí dédé wọ inbox yín wá even lórí TikTok ẹ lè rí mi àfi tí má kàn bóyá ẹ post nǹkan mo kí yín síbẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí pé kí wọ́n sọ mi ní ṣe so I don't really treat everybody tí mo treat even tó bá follow mi tí o bá ti dẹ́wọ̀n tàtijọ́ láti jẹ́ ọmọ ra wa mi ní follow ẹ ọlọ́màjẹ mi ní follow ẹ so kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ níbẹ̀ ni pé àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ yìí wọ́n mọra wọn wọ́n dẹ̀ ti fi owó wọ́n ti fi ra ọkàn àwọn èèyàn ibùn wọ́n ti rà wọ́n tipẹ́tipẹ́ nígbà táwa rò pé àìjọ wà ó dùn mí pé mi ò sí lórí show sista Tóyìn lánàá nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé mo wà lọ́dọ̀ dájú yóò tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n bú yèyí wọ́n bú gbogbo wọn ìyá ọ̀yọ́ lọ́jọ́ sọ fún mi mo ní èmi ò mà wá mọ̀ mà wá dákẹ́ jẹ́ wà láìtàláì ní ọ̀dà péjọ Tuesday ni mo wọ orí post sista Titi Kush wọ́n gbé kíní tí sista Tóyìn lọ ṣe ọ̀dà pé ọlọ́wà live ìjọ yẹn so wọ́n wá sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá ọ̀gbà so sista Tóyìn wá ṣí kámẹ́rà gbàtí sista Tóyìn wá sista Titi Kush wá post kíní yẹn sórí page wọn ọkọ̀ọ̀kan hàn ní kí n wo abẹ́ comment section ni tó máa ń lọ káàkiri mo wá rí èèyàn yẹn nínú àwọn tó ti kúrò lára wa ni o tẹ́ mo rórúkọ ẹ̀ dáadáa ó dẹ̀ ń bú sista Tóyìn níbẹ̀ ó tó ẹ̀mẹ́ta tó repeat comment yẹn mo wá delete comment yẹn mo wá lọ blọọkù ohun tọ̀hún yẹn mo wá lọ blọọkù ẹ̀ kí ni àwa tá ti jọ ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ kí ló lè fà á tó máa wá di pé màá wá bá sọ pé mo fẹ́ bú ẹ tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá wọ̀ mọ́ tó ti bọ́nà tiẹ̀ lọ ṣé bí wàá dẹ̀ máa lọ tiẹ̀ ìyẹn omi ìpè kó wá mú àwọn tí ò wá ṣẹ̀ Wùmí gangan ló yẹ ká máa bú Wùmí tí ọkọ ẹ̀ tó kú lójú ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ tó kú lójú ẹ̀ òun gangan ló ní ìdíkà máa bú àti ìyá Wùmí tó gbowó ọmọ lọ́mọ àti Ìyábọ̀ tó kó sínú coven tó fún wa ní wrong narrative. Who is this?
This morning,
So
I
can move on. Please, I have a call, please. I will call you. I
heard Karimo was asking about GoFundMe, like what did we do with the money? Like what happened to GoFundMe? the people that paid GoFundMe. I heard that this morning someone was saying that Karimo was talking about GoFundMe. Karimo, please and please, I'm saying this right now, and I want to ask you a question. GoFundMe was donated. Did Mubad actually donated the money to your mom, or did he actually wish to put that money in your mom's account, or have you asked your mom to post a statement of account on Justice for Mubad? Karimo, go and ask your mom to post a statement of accounts. Then we can talk. Then we can speak on what happened about GoFundMe. Karimo, come out and tell us what happened to all the money in your mom's account. If everyone is talking about money, GoFundMe, Karimo is not you. You should be the least person. You should even, like, in Justice for Mubad, if I were you, I would just go in one corner and just cover my face and never speak. Despite all the revelations that had happened in Justice for Mubad, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should just go into one corner and stop talking completely altogether. You had the guts to be asking about what happened to GoFundMe. What did you guys do with GoFundMe, Karimo? What about your mom? What did she do with all the money that was spent into her account? So if everyone is talking about money, Karimo, it shouldn't be you. It shouldn't be you at all.
Moro, Karimo, please, Mommy, give it 1 second. Karimo is a lunatic. We should not even be answering her. She just wants to be relevant. You know, the power of lady Otamo. Otin ya we let it tell you so polo emo. But lokwe me to je ọkùnrin nu agbe to dobìnrin. Gbogbo ori arapa. Like we are talking, you just don't do blues. Wo pe shoku ọkùnrin àti ọkùnrin ló ń lẹ̀ mọ́ra wọn yìí. Ṣé Karimo yẹn ló yẹ kẹ́ máa reply? Ẹ já wèrè ẹnu. Ó ti ṣe èrè. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Like you said, kó lọ bá ìyá Jùmọ̀kẹ́. Ẹja kote tó ti bu tó rùn, ẹja tó ti gbé. Wo bí ẹ ṣe ṣí láìwọ̀. Ìwọ gan ó dà kó gbójú yẹ lọ. Kò ní dá fún ẹ bó ṣe rọ́nà wá fún Báyọ̀ Pílò. Kò ní dá fún ẹ. Ọbẹ̀ tó fi sínú náà níjọ́sí. Ó yìí máa turn back wá ṣiṣẹ́ ọṣẹ́ fún ẹ àti ìdílé ẹ. I will say more than that. Thank you. Mommy, I might be there, sorrow.
No problem, ma. Moro, you know one thing about people. Only there's one Yoruba that said, don't enter dash your phone. Tare and your man koko. Nígbà tí Karimo bá ń bèrè GoFundMe lọ́wọ́ wa. Ìjọba mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé all the money that has been normally paid into Jumoke Justina Adesanya's account. And she said anything about it. She won't say something about it because someone big it in not on Jomo Lade is own book own Jomo, and by the time we started with every one of them, by the time we finished with them, they will know that we are not joking. Because even a dime of Mubad's money that come into Karimo's account, and Karimo needs to understand that we've not even forgotten our own part. For us to know that she's not the second nurse, she needs to provide her passports.
Is this her? This person looks like her. Oh, sorry. The person sent a request.
It's not Karimo.
It was her.
She needs to provide.
I am going to give her back and forth.
She needs. Okay. She needs to show us her own passport. At least now, Amali came out with evidence showing us the time that he left Nigeria and he came back to Nigeria. If truly Karimo wasn't there when Mubad died, she needs to show us her account, and she's not the second nurse. She needs to show us her passport. Why is she going up and down? Kilon Jolara. What is the problem? You are calling people and asking them about GoFundMe. John, the 230 million they gave to Wumi, the 280 million they gave to Wumi. Have you asked your sister about it? Have you asked your sister to do accountability of the money? Why are you so pained? Ewo, this is just another distraction from her. We are focused. September 9 is there. We know what we're doing. We'll continue to be talking about the WhatsApp group. We'll continue to be talking about the interest of the people in that group. What exactly is their interest? Can the interest Yabojo? What does Polo has in his cupboard that doesn't want people to know? That is making him to plead that we should go and settle it and go and bury Mubad. All these things are the things that are the fact of the case that we need to be talking about. So listening to some lunatics is out of it. I don't go to the platform. I don't listen to them. If you send me a friend request, I won't accept it and I will block you. I will block you. You don't even send me request. I will look at you. I will just block you. I don't reply anybody in my DMs. And you can't even chat me up. So sometimes you will know that their strategy remains their strategy. The same pattern, no all this while. Because they don't want us to talk about particular person, they don't want us to talk about particular subjects, they will bring out their narrative and be turning our heads and make us want to concentrate on them. They are not important in this justice for Mubad. We have the fact of the case. In Uleni Mubad Kusi, Wumisi Adebayo needs to tell us what happened to Mubad on the 11th of September 2023. We need to know. We need to know the nurse, the second nurse that slept all over till the next morning. She said in her CTC that Mubad died in the house, in Uleni Kusi. And she went on the national TV to tell us that it's 20 minutes after Mubad got to the hospital that he died. She Mubad Kula Jimmy. Isabel told us that Mubad died of ear infection. Wumi said it is the industry god. The Nigerian police force told us that it's Obeba Kaje. And he bled profusely. We want to know what led to that profusely. Wumi said it's just a small cut. It's a small cut, meaning that there is no blood. Where did Nigerian police see the blood? Because they said in their statement that Mubad bled profusely. We want to know where the profusely is coming from. We are not distracted. And Nigerian police force, Karimo said, the case of environment, that they are the one that bribe you guys, that they gave you 120,000 naira with wine. With wine, just for you to disrupt justice. For you not to bring direction into book. You did not come out to debunk that. You did not come out to tell us that what Karimo is saying is a lie. Karimo has been lying on Nigerian police. Wumisi Adebayo just said the same thing, that Nigerian police are lying. That the scar on her husband is a minor one. That she doesn't know where the police saw blood profusely. Yes, the Nigerian police could not say anything. And you want us to keep quiet. We can't keep quiet. We continue to be telling you the fact of this case. And every evidence that you are looking for is outside here. Go back to the interview Wumisi Adebayo did on national TV. The one she did on channels, the one she did on Arise TV, the one she did with Chud, the one she did with all the platforms. They are there. Those are evidences. And the one Karimo, Wumi's sister, has been saying, because she was there in Nigeria when Mubad died. She said, and I quote, Ninja ti Mubad Kunye, Ijo ye gong. Sherry me Ninja gong. She's not okay. Because she knows that I heard she's outside there. In the same country, now, by now, they would have invited Karimo to come there. This is a murder case, an homicide case. And she said, and I quote, in that Freeze platform, she said she has been the one that has been prescribing medication for Mubad. What right does Karimo have to be prescribing medication for somebody? All these things are part of the case. We don't need to keep quiet and be looking and be answering one dumb question she's asking. I want to pay Kukuni Dalong. Koba Jokuko $5 billion. $5 billion will not respond to her. Koba Bu Daddy York. Koba Bu Ishtok. Koba Bu Laide. Koba Bu Santosi. All the critical thinkers, they will not answer her. Because they know that there is a knot in her brain that has let loose. That's what is making her to be run like a mad dog. Because Kolora le Nuto Feso. Ìdílé apàyàn nídílé wọn.
àwọn ìdílé tí ògbó tí yóò gbọdọ̀ jírí gbogbo tó jáde lára Jùmọ̀kẹ́ Justina Adésọ̀yà àwọn ọ̀kan tó fi ń ré ni tó pé gbogbo ìdílé tó wà ní Nàìjíríà tó bá ń gbórúkọ yẹn kọ́ máa sáré kìtìkìtì ni pé ọlọ́mọdé kíka ṣàgbákòrò àwọn ẹni báyìí. You now want to be listening to her? We don't have to stress ourselves over their issues. We have a lot of things on the ground. We have the DNA. We have the fact of the case. We'll be sitting at the bank. John needs to come out and tell us what happened to Mubad in the house. If the Nigerian police refuse to do the right thing, that they refuse to do the needful, and the Lagos state government are shielding them, they are shielding them. They don't want to give us the justice. We are not going to keep quiet. One, the silence is and it's not everybody who wants to go to their workplace to go and report them. Because this case that we are doing is on the public space. Everybody is talking about it. And what they are saying in accordance that what's by that boy in the house. They want to know if that baby, that is not too much to ask for a family. Mr. Loba is asking, what's by my son in the house? Is that grandchild that you claim that is my grandchild, is that baby truly my own? So, don't let anybody intimidate you. Since you're on the part of the truth, on the part of the fact of the case, you are not doing anything wrong. You are not doing anything wrong. So whosoever that is ready to go, buy the picture that day, buy my when you come and report it. The people that knows the right thing to do will do the right thing. I'm not anybody we will continue to be talking. And the Nigerian police needs to do the right thing. We are here. To buy 20 years, to shape the right thing. 20 years, and to be Kakakiobani, Okubito to fair full of Mubad. And if that boy did not get the justice he deserves, no barrier. No justice, no barrier. No DNA, no barrier. We are here, Gidigba. We stand Gidigba with you. I'm a dual singer until you do the right thing. So please, don't let us think about Karimo. Karimo is irrelevant. As a matter of fact, it's really irrelevant to us. No. Are you the second nurse? Let us know. As it stands, you are still the second nurse. Until it's proven otherwise. Thank you, everybody. Justice for Mubad.
Thank you so much, man, for the amazing submission. Like, Mommy, Lord of Jesus, are you done?
Yes. Later. Okay. Yeah.
Karimo of all people, like, even if everyone is talking about GoFundMe, Karimo, it shouldn't be you. Like, for real. I don't know if anyone, the people coming on your platform, I don't know the type of justice they're seeking, because it still don't make sense to me that anyone at this point in time will still believe you're seeking justice for Mubad, when the justice in actual fact be you and your entire family. Like, since the revelation by Naira Marley, I thought you'd be somewhere like covering your face everywhere, or in fact delete your TikTok once and for all. But no, you have no shame at all, none whatsoever. You still had the gut to come out and start questioning what happened about your GoFundMe. Karimo, you have no shame. Like, seriously, there is no shame, none at all. I'm not surprised. Despite everything you said about justice for Mubad, all your own revelation, all the things that you said with your mouth, you still had the guts to come to justice for Mubad and still ask question about, GoFundMe. Like, seriously, Karimo, of all people, you, I am surprised. Like, you. I don't know anyone entertaining you on their platform or allowing you to talk or speak on their platform. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know the type of justice they're seeking as well, because there's no way, there's nothing you can give to us, because in my opinion, Karimo, you are part of the justice we're seeking, in my opinion. And I say that and I repeat that. boldly that you're part of the justice that we are seeking, because you are doing everything in your power to, block justice whatever way or means you can, because you're protecting yourself. You are protecting yourself. The only reason you're on TikTok is to protect yourself, is to protect your inputs and what happened to Mubad. And it's impossible for you to do that and still come back and say, I'm seeking justice for Mubad. It's impossible. You can't be in and out at the same time. If you have anything to offer justice for Mubad, you could have done that in the past 2 years or 2 years that you've been on TikTok, or, telling us you're seeking justice. I have something. And then you go on and come back and start playing us unnecessary voice notes. We don't care about all these voice notes. Any voice notes that did not mention what happened to Mubad, any voice note that did not state how Mubad was pied, we don't need to listen to it. We don't care. Keep your voice note to yourself. Any voice note that did not confirm that this was how, what happened to Mubad happened to him, or any video or anything that you're posting that cannot prove to us what happened to Mubad, is senseless to us. So what is your point? What are you doing on TikTok? What is the point of you talking about justice for Mubad when you have nothing, absolutely nothing to offer? Oh, I'm coming. I'm going to play evidence. I'm coming to show you guys proof. What proof have you shown in the past month? What proof? If you have any evidence, as you lot normally say, take it to the police station. After all, you were allegedly invited to the inquest and you did not attend. Neither did you call and say, you know what, I'm going to join you guys through Zoom or anything. You didn't. So what have you got to offer? The moment you did...
Vedo un siero idratante leggero che andrebbe benissimo.
Questo sì che è un affare. Gemini, la mia pelle è secca ma appiccicosa per il caldo. Cosa potrebbe aiutarmi?
Vedo un siero idratante leggero che andrebbe benissimo.
Questo sì che è un affare.
Germany, la mia pelle